It has been so long since I streamed that OBS was no longer capturing the right microphone. Hello, how are you guys? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, J Train. Congratulations on redeeming first. How have you guys been? I hope you guys are doing well. I've had a great past week so far. As you guys know, I did not stream last week because I was away dog sitting Moya's old man dog, and then as soon as I got back, my brother and his wife and child came to visit. So that was fun. Don't think your mic is on. We got that fixed. I don't know what it is, but every single time my PC updates, OBS is like, I don't know what your microphone is anymore, and it like resets my settings. I don't know why it does that because this is not the first time that has happened. Um, but anyway, I hope you guys are doing well. I am very excited for tonight's stream, mostly because I think I might have somewhat of an emotional attachment to Dragon Age 2. And for some reason, I got brainworms for Anders. We didn't even romance Anders. So I fear the person I'm going to become when I romance him in my free time. Um, but I'm excited to see them again. I am excited to see the gang again. One last time doing some of the DLC tonight. I know I said that we would do the DLC, and then a couple of you guys wanted to watch the Inquisition trailer, if time permits. I looked it up. We're gonna have to really stay focused playing tonight if we want to get through both of the DLCs that we were supposed to get through tonight, I think. Um, Welcome in, Closed Down Channel. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Also, welcome in, Demonic Symbiote. Got back from LA a couple weeks ago. It was a blast. I'm glad you had a good time in LA. That I'm so happy to hear that you had a blast. That's very fun. Welcome in, Jin. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Working on your manuscript before I started streaming. Got about 2 whole pages written. Sick! That is exciting! I am very proud of you, J Train. 2 pages doesn't sound like a lot, but when you're writing, sometimes it can be really hard to get down to 2 pages. Like, I feel like the last few times I've sat down to, like, work on my book, I sit there for, like, 30 minutes and I write, like, what, 3 words? I write 3 new words and, like, edit a couple of the words I'd already had. I don't know what it is sometimes. It's really hard to get 2 pages down. Went to an anime fan fest to Venice Beach and Santa Monica Beach and much more. That is so fun. I'm glad you had a great time. I have never been to beaches on the West Coast. I don't know how they differ from beaches on the East Coast. But beaches are cool. I do love to go look at seashells. um it took me about an hour roughly. Nice. Very, very proud of you, J Train. That's exciting. Okay, so I think we're doing the Legacy DLC first. Does that sound correct to you guys? I can at least turn the sound back on in Dragon Age. I was playing, okay, I say playing. I had opened the game to show my sister-in-law what Dragon Age looked like because she knows I'm into Baldur's Gate and she's been playing Baldur's Gate with my brother. And I was like, yeah, this Dragon Age series, pretty good. And if you link your Steam account to mine, you can play it. And she was like, oh, cool. There was this other game that I was seeing about as well that, like, low-key kind of looked like Fortnite, but it was fantasy RPG. She was talking about Veilguard. She was talking about Veilguard, which I thought was really funny. That she was trying to tell me about Dragon Age Veilguard when I was telling her about Dragon Age. Um, so maybe I can get my brother and his wife into Dragon Age. Venice Beach is currently my favorite beach ever to go to because they have a skate park, musicians, a volleyball court, a basketball court, and everything. Oh, yeah, I did not know that. That is very cool. I don't think I've ever been to a beach that has like a bunch of stuff going on at it. That is very fun. Legacy ties into Inquisition. Yes. Was there a second one that you guys wanted me to play as well, or was it just Legacy? Because I'ma be real, I think we talked about it last time, but I did forget. Legacy is the most important for the next game, so I think playing it the latest would be interesting. Whichever is good. I just think it would be easier to retain. Mask of the Assassin, is that the one? Mark of the Assassin is the one we're doing as well, maybe? About to fight for my life because I'm a bit of a Mark of the Assassin enjoyer. Is Mark of the Assassin like a lore thing, or is it just like we go in there and we fight? Because I was mostly wanting to do the Lord DLCs, kind of like how we did with Origins, where we only played Awakening on stream and didn't play any of the others. I'll go ahead and get my game open. I gotta autosave at Meryl's home when I loaded in to show my sister-in-law. Okay, let's load into our post-game. Everyone trashed Mark of the Assassin and we're pushing y'all to just do Legacy? Oh. Sick. Okay, because I looked up time play for, like, all the DLC, and it was just slightly longer than what my streams usually are. We gotta pet the dog. Please let me pet the dog. I'm trying. Did we read these? Okay. Right. I guess there's something to read. Welcome in, Tate. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Okay. Oh, it's literally just those two. Now I feel kind of stupid that I thought there were more. Barmy, how long is Mark of the Assassin? Because if it's short, we'll play it first. If not, I kind of want to do Legacy first just to make sure we get through all of Legacy tonight. Because that seems like the most important one. It's one with Felicia Day. It's Felicia Day! That's the one with the self-insert! No, I feel like we kind of have to play it. I think both DLCs are short. I don't know. Compared to Awakening, they are. I think Legacy takes about 3 hours to play through is what the internet said. Okay, we'll start with Assassin just because I know we were talking about Felicia Day earlier in our playthrough. Both are 2 to 4 hours. They're like a stream each. Okay. Will you guys crucify me if I only play Legacy then? Because I'm really excited to start Inquisition. Unless we can speedrun it. Bit of a chore? Oh. Sorry, Felicia Day. Let me look up again real quick. Dragon Age to Mark of the Assassin. Please give me a runtime, please. Not runtime error. I just want to know how long it's gonna take. It's about 2.5 hours. Okay. I think we could do it. It'll just be a slightly longer stream if that's okay with you guys. If you rush both, we probably could get through both, but it'll be a long stream. Yeah, no, I was kind of expecting maybe a 5-hour stream when I sat down tonight knowing we were gonna do both. So we'll do both. Play whichever you want. Mark only gives you more info on our lay stuff, I think, which will probably be told to you again in Inquisition. Okay. We're gonna speed run through both. Y'all should have said it was y'all did say it was a Varric mission. Alright, we got my boys.
You've been wasting my time, Varric. It stops now.
Okay.
Seeker, you wound me.
The champion nearly starts a war, and you're all too happy to bury it beneath your words. You will tell me about the Kunari.
What's left to say? The Arishok was killed and a champion crowned.
And yet we had Orlesians threatening sanctions of every kind and measure. What happened at Chateau Hain?
I don't remember
happened
this.
with Talis?
You've heard about her?
We had someone there, but they lacked your access. Whatever Talis was to the champion, it seems like it angered a nation.
Thousands of lives were at stake, Seeker.
Perhaps one still is.
She can't threaten my best friend like that.
All right, let me set the scene. An ambush, an invitation, a hunting party. All because of Talis.
Okay.
And of course, there's no one.
All I know is it had something to do with you and nobles. Edge is usually very reliable.
This is normally when we're ambushed.
You're
Why?
right, Fenris.
It's not always an ambush. All right. Maybe maybe sometimes it's an ambush.
And there is the champion of Kirkwall. You die today.
Is that her? It is her. We love to see it. It's indeed her. You know what? I think it's kind of fun that she got a self-insert character in the Dragon Age universe. What would you guys be like as a self-insert character in the Dragon Age universe? Although I guess that's just the characters we make.
Kill her! Kill all of them!
Well, what are you waiting for?
Who the blazes is that?
She's not British. I've gotten used to hearing so many European accents in this game. I lowered the difficulty, didn't I, last time? Alright. We're gonna absolutely zoom through this. I can never fully hate Felicia because she also played a companion in New Vegas. As far as I'm concerned, all characters are self-inserts. That's fair. I was gonna say my self-insert in Dragon Age, I'd be slinging spells. Ideally, I would be an elf because I just like elves. But that's literally just Wheatley.
Sloppy.
Maybe less emo and Uncanny
You'd think the
Valley
crows would be
looking.
better at this. They've been doing it for ages.
Crows?
Were these crows a gift from you? That's generous.
Oh, I didn't arrange this, but it's no coincidence I'm here.
Does she know
My name
Zevran?
is Talus, and I've been looking for you.
Looking for me?
Looking for the man who has an invitation to Chateau Hain, to be specific.
Oh, that's what Edge was on about. You remember? Duke Prosper, the one who fawned all over you at the Champion of Kirkwall banquet. He
I don't
talked about
remember.
a hunt.
I doubt I'd go to such a thing.
That
I
wasn't
was
in the
hoping
game,
you'd
was it?
reconsider. The Duke is a delightful host, or so I hear.
Let me guess. This isn't just a social call.
I need to relieve him of something he has no right to possess. And I can't do it alone.
Okay,
You want to rob him?
love
Well,
that.
stealing from Orlesians is never wrong. Or so I've been told.
There's always a catch. Nobody ever helps us unless there's a catch.
This isn't how I was planning to ask you this. I was picturing an introduction with less blood.
Wild. Made a short Dragon Age show as well. Oh, that's fun. Really low budget, especially compared to the Netflix show. What do you mean, the Netflix show? Have we talked about this before? Okay, we'll get some
What makes
questions.
you think I steal things just because people ask me to?
I may have talked you up a bit. Maybe more than once.
Oh, thanks, Varric.
Wonderful.
What? You'd rather I told everyone you were a mage?
All
Well,
I've heard is that you get things done. I'm hoping that's true.
it sure is.
Why not? I hear the Orlesians make excellent cheese.
That's right. You're Ferelden, aren't you?
We're not actually dog people, despite whatever rumors you've heard.
I'll keep that in mind.
So tell me, what exactly is it you want to steal?
A jewel.
Not the jewel.
The Duke thinks
Look
it's
at it, Cheyenne. How
valuable,
are
and it
you? I
is.
hope you're doing
Just
well.
not in the way he believes.
We're trying to zoom through Mark of the
What's more,
Assassin
he shouldn't
before we
have it
do
in the first
Legacy.
place. He who wishes to walk on water must first learn to swim. Come with me to Chateau Hain. I'll explain everything on the way.
Okay, where?
If nothing else, you get fine wine and
I do
fancy
really
company.
like her character
But
design. Like, the
I
fit
hope
is
you want
actually
more
kind of
than that.
good.
So
It's a fun
you
fit.
trust this woman who just leapt off a rooftop into the middle of an ambush with the crows?
Anders doesn't realize the
pretty-
sketchiest of characters that I will trust. He doesn't even know.
She's not a Templar, Anders.
He doesn't even know how sketchy people can be, and I will still trust them. Got the name of the Netflix show, absolute crumb I clung to. It's a live-action Dragon Age series that Felicia Day did. It's kind of bad. I'm probably not going to be that interested in it unless it has my baby girls in it, which is kind of all of the companions that I've met so far. Didn't finish Absolution. Did it have much of a lead into Veilguard? Don't think so, but I haven't watched it. I can't promise I'm going to watch it, but I might look into that and see what that is, if it has like any good lore. Who are you? Are you a rogue? Well, we have to have our healer. And I have to have my boyfriend, which does not leave us room for anyone else. Okay.
The jewel we're after is called the Heart of the Many.
Interesting name.
Interesting jewel. All I care about is getting it away from the Duke.
Okay.
Here's the problem. The heart is in a vault, behind who knows what kind of traps. Protected by a private army of Orlesian chevaliers.
Right.
All inside a fortress that was designed to be impregnable. And let's not forget, it's on the side of a mountain, in the middle of nowhere, surrounded by monsters.
I think we've got it. We'll be fine. Do you flirt with Talus? Fenris' reaction is funny. Oh, I saw him react to me flirting with
When
Zevran.
is this going to get started?
He was not happy about it.
All right, everyone. You all know the tradition, yes? The first to find and slay a wyvern wins the honors of the evening. And bragging rights, of course. Good luck to you all.
Okay, work. Funny thing is that I don't know a single Dragon Age fan who watched the animated show, so I do remember you guys talking about the animated show at one point. Having the best weather. I feel like Absolution was supposed to go 2 seasons, but they were just like, nah. Oh, that sucks. If I didn't hate my voice, I probably would go through the Dragon Age expanded media and make a video on it. I would watch that. I would absolutely watch that. I didn't realize there was so much, like, expanded media until I started getting into Dragon Age and, like, recognizing it. Like, I know my friend has some old Dragon Age books that I saw in her garage. I was like, wait a minute. I know what that is. Rely on Gil Dirthalane to fill you in. I'm gonna have to look that person up.
Lovely
so
day
I can
for a
also
hunt,
be filled
don't you
in.
agree? Very outdoorsy.
Ah, the champion of Kirkwall. These are honored guests.
Okay. Nice.
Please excuse Kahir. A polite bodyguard is
There's an amusement
contradiction
park
in
ride?
terms, also I am told.
A chasing.
Okay.
Here.
Ah yes, you are Ferelden, aren't you? You would know these people.
Am I supposed to remember what a Chazend is? Because I do not. We are. We're zooming through this first, and then we're gonna play Legacy Cheyenne. We're doing both of them tonight. Just slips my mind how much extra media there is, if nothing else, just for the sake of recording everything. That is so fair.
I know of Darkspawn too, but I generally don't let them breathe on me.
No.
He breathes on all the guests. Think of it as a rite of passage. And who is this lovely specimen?
You
People who
flatter
are
me,
tribal
Your
and
Grace.
Ferelden, I think. Why
And
are
I
we
see
being
you
so
brought
weird
a
about them?
manservant or two, already armed and armored. Wonderful. I must
Probably a
say,
chase of
your
Chase and
presence is
Descent.
a surprise.
That would check
When you
out.
spoke at the banquet, you seemed uninterested when I mentioned our hunt.
It's a favorite pastime of mine to find things and kill them, actually.
We do that a lot.
So I hear. At any rate, I won't keep you from the hunt. Wouldn't want you to fall behind the others, yes?
I don't think I've ever encountered a wyvern before.
And why would you? There are exceptional beasts, magnificent cousins to the mighty dragon.
Okay, I feel like
My
we've
only
definitely
advice-
encountered one.
Beware their poison. It's the deadliest thing about them, as well as the most valuable.
Oh, wait. I think I know where they're familiar. Isn't there wyvern poison in Baldur's Gate 3?
The sooner we get to the celebration, the happier I'll be.
That's why the
Oh,
name is familiar.
I quite agree. The festivities cannot come soon enough.
Okay.
Good luck to you, my lord. Remember, fortune favors the bold.
Right. Okay. Oh, I gotta level up Talus. Okay. What are we gonna do with you? What if you already got you've got points into subterfuge, so I guess we'll build that up. Oh. Oh, I can build all of this up. Okay. And then I think we'll do points in dual weapon. Okay, that looks good. Infiltrator is her special one, so we're gonna do that as well. We're gonna go cloak. That seems kind of cool. Okay. Got her leveled up.
My leg's aching. The weather's going to turn foul.
Because your leg is aching is so funny.
You have come a long way to join our Duke, Sirrah. You'll pardon me for saying that you do not seem like a hunter. A word of caution since you are new to this. Wyverns spit venom. Their victims suffer terrible pain before they die.
Damn, that's crazy. How do you avoid the venom?
Since people hunt these creatures successfully, I imagine there's a trick to learn.
Ah, there are many tricks. It is best not to face the beasts head on. Flank them. Blind them if you can.
Okay. So we're gonna blow them up. Talus is really hot. First reaction to her. I think you guys, before I even, like... Okay. My first reaction is mostly excitement because you guys have already told me all about, like, the real-life woman. And the fact that this is basically just a self-insert. And I think that's really fun. That's the only thing I think about this woman. Inquisition has a DLC with them in it, and they are more explored. Oh, okay. That's fun. It's a type of dragon thing, usually having 2 legs and often smaller than dragons proper. It's not setting specific, it's world mythology. Yeah. Well, I was thinking, like, didn't we fight some of those in Origins, but I might be misremembering, but I did remember Wyvern Poison in Baldur's Gate 3, which I think is why the word is familiar.
Death is always the result, then?
Depending on exposure, it may take days. But yes, death is always the outcome if the poison isn't treated.
Alright.
Slow, agonizing death? This sounds less and less like a fun outing in the woods.
Well, the venom can be treated, though it is not simple to do so. A distillation of herbs, equal parts, Drakevein, Andraste's mantle, and Winterberry can counteract the poison. May the Maker's luck grace your hunt. Be safe,
Okay,
Sirrah.
so that's telling us... that's telling us how to make it. Wait, do I go in here? Is this...
Enjoy your stay at Chateau N.
No. Oh, no, I just actually have to go find that stuff. Okay.
If you need anything before you join the hunt, I can assist you.
What do you have? Oh. Okay. Well, I have plenty of money. We'll just buy them. Okay. So we need to go find our things.
Enjoy the party.
I will enjoy the party. Okay, let's just go.
Stop making such a fuss.
Alright, let's go to the hunting grounds. May as well ask wyverns to bow to worms keeps the word in my mind. That's fair. Don't remember Chastened even being mentioned in Inquisition. I don't remember them being mentioned at all.
It's only a cover.
I'd like to cover him with 6 feet.
So these are the
Oh.
hunting grounds.
What are we supposed to do? Beat the bushes with sticks?
We just need to look for signs and be careful. We get this over with, we get into the keep.
And that's where the jewel is?
That's where the jewel is.
Alright, cool. Sounds good to me. I imagine following the quest markers will bring me to things. Oh, that's not a pathway I can walk up. This being our pathway is so funny. Welcome into Twisted Beach. How are you? I hope you're doing well.
Have you seen a pair of coursers? I've been calling and calling, but it is no use. Nicodemus should know better. But Sylvain never had an ounce of sense in his head.
Just so you're aware, I have no idea what you're talking about. But feel free to keep rambling.
I'm glad we're still the worst person around.
I've lost my dogs, of course. They took off after a stag, and the Maker only knows where they've gotten to now. Please, you must help me find them.
If I see
we'll
your
keep
dogs,
an eye
I'll
out.
let you know.
May Andraste guide you. Nicodemus!
I kind of love that you can just pick up a bunch of random side quests in the DLC as well. When Morgan appeared, Davith was scared that she was a chastened witch. Will turn you into frogs. Yes, that is not the thing I remember about that encounter.
Or from a wyvern itself.
I've heard they fight for dominance. Can't be gentle.
Wild.
Maybe we can use some to draw out rivals.
Okay, we're gonna bait a wyvern. That's gonna go very well for us. It's funny that people in the Dragon Age world thinks magic works that way. Listen, people in the Dragon Age world are unreasonably afraid of magic. Well, now I have to touch it. I'm gonna save my game, because she did tell me not to touch it. My ass is gonna get possessed.
I told you not to mess around with it.
A sky horror? Okay. Is it just this thing? Oh no, there's like 3 of them. Okay. Hey Anders, you're never gonna believe what magic is required of you already. Oh, well this is not going to plan. Okay. Let's hit one of these. I can't kill her. We just met her. Freezing it does nothing. No, they got it. They got it. I think I could do more as Fenris. This fight is super hard. Hardest fight of the DLC for reasons. Oh. Well, that does make me feel better about beefing it. Hey, girly, you got this, right? I don't think we got this. I'll see it through. I'll see it through. Okay. Yep. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, load last save, I guess. Hardest fight in the whole Dragon Age series. I hate it with a passion. I think I'm gonna actually listen to Talus. She told me not to touch it, so I will not touch it. This is the only not Revenant fight I hate. Oh, really? That makes me feel a lot better about absolutely beefing it.
What was your father like? You never could get a straight answer out of the man. Everything was a joke. People say I take after him.
Well,
you and Bethany were lucky. Most mages would kill to have what you had. At
yeah?
the circle, any accidental babies.
accidental babies. Y'all be getting freaky in Ferelden. I mean, I know Anders has already said that about getting freaky in Ferelden. That's so funny, because that's like the exact opposite of my headcanon for my own Ferelden circle mage. All these dragons and not a single wyvern. Ferelden is Freakland in our Legion. Real, my dad works for Celine. I mean, all of our Ferelden OCs have been freaks to various types and degrees. That is absolutely for sure.
Not our prey, I suspect.
Do dragons and wyverns even mix? I don't think so.
So if we drop part of this in the right spot, we might lure a wyvern out to protect its territory?
Good thought. Do that.
Added to what we have already, is it enough to draw one out of hiding?
I'd say so. A little one. Probably all we need. In the right spot, no doubt.
Okay. So, what spot is that? My favorite thing about RPGs like Dragon Age is you'll like be told to do something or like find a certain spot, but with no way of finding it other than the quest markers on the map. And I do find that kind of funny. It's also like doubly funny when the characters are like, oh yeah, I'll just mark it on your map. I don't know why I find that like so amusing. Welcome in, Queefy Pew. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Oh, did they find their dogs?
Foolish hound, get back here. I am told wyverns roost in the trees. Perhaps if we shake them.
Okay. I don't know if that's those guys'
Wrong of me
dogs.
to cheer for the wyverns.
Just ignore them.
Fenris, I get it. Fenris having some sort of like solidarity with the wyverns. Is that my dog? Who is this?
You think none of...
I think this is from a Samir bird. The Tevinters hunt them. The feathers are supposed to have magical properties.
Oh, work. Okay.
I think we found something. We've a hint of the beast. After it.
I'm gonna follow these guys because they seem like they know where they're going. Just got jump scared by Wesley's guns in every cutscene. I love Wesley. Sometimes I forget that we didn't really have like...
There is...
He's a lot more masculine than I would have made him if I had more control over his physique. Ew, what is that? What is that? A gas brute? Okay. I'll just hit it with all that. I kind of love it, but it's such a gross looking thing. Alright. Oh, there's a whole gang of them. These are new Dragon Age monsters. Or like new to me, I guess. We gotta pull these guys in. They didn't get pulled in? Oh, they're homophobic. What in the Borderlands is that? A ghastling, I guess. Ghasts and ghastlings. They look a little different from the ghasts of Minecraft. Alright.
In Andraste's name were those.
That's what I'm saying. I've put like 100 hours into the Dragon Age universe.
Gathering hunters.
Yeah, maybe they were. Maybe they were, Anders. They never appear after that. They literally, the devs just said, what if we make a fucked up little creature for them to fight and then never brings it up again?
Cold.
Bro, who are you?
Oh, blessed Andraste, thank you. I thought I'd die out here. I've been trapped here since last night.
I know I'm going to regret this, but why are you standing out here in your small clothes?
Ghasts were chasing me. I thought I could leave false trails. The truth told, I'm not looking for the Wyvern. I'm a scholar from Cumberland, researching an Avar cult that once lived here.
Oh.
They worship the Lady of the Skies to the exclusion of all other gods. I'm searching for their shrine.
We did find an altar nearby.
I see something that might be the shrine you're looking for.
We're getting this man killed.
And you have succeeded where I failed.
Ever played Rocket League? I actually have not.
They left a great treasure in the goddess's keeping. But the mountain has defeated me. Please, take my research and see if you can do anything with it.
So maybe we are gonna have to do something about those guys.
Good luck to you, Sarah.
They aren't even mentioned afterwards too, right? They, like, I kind of like them. They're just little fucked up guys. But they're so different from anything I've encountered in Dragon Age so far. But I guess it wouldn't make sense to have, like, little blight guys out here. Headcanon that Varric just made them up for his story. That is true. I kind of forget that that's a narrative excuse for anything weird that happens in Dragon Age 2.
The sooner we'll be at the chateau to finish this.
You're so right. I'm trying my hardest. I keep going where the map tells me. I don't know if it's where I'm supposed to be going. Varric probably made up the guess for the story. He said, you know what this needs? This needs little guys. maybe Varric, this was Varric's take on the Labubu trend. Just little freaks. Okay, she's just yapping. I kind of like that. I very much enjoy when characters are yappers. He was persuaded by his editors to appeal to the younger audience. I love this. Yes, that is absolutely what happened. Varric told me himself, actually. When I downloaded the game, Varric gave me the rundown.
Old guy mentioned.
Yes.
What do his notes say?
It says I should probably save my game. Do I actually have notes in my inventory to read? No. Okay.
I guess that scholar was right about something.
Oh. Right, okay. Oh, Varric is one of the companions in this game who is also, like, the narrator of the game. Because the whole, like, the premise of Dragon Age 2 is that the story is being retold. Alright. Let's get out of these bad vibes. Okay, you have a baby girl you need to bring back. And I suddenly fear... How'd I end up over there? Okay. You take one of those. You hit him with one of those. Alright, we're gonna handle this fight so much smarter. Maybe they were actually like small animals and then posing a challenge to Hawk would be embarrassing, so he made up an enemy type. No, that's it. He said, Hawk, killing animals? No. They gotta be little guys. I don't want to get close to that thing. But we could do this. Why do you always wait for me to attack him? Hey, one of these would be nice. Okay. Well, that's great. I'm not gonna let this fight beat me. It's not embarrassing to be stumped by deep stalkers, okay? They just have too many teeth. The too many teeth is wild. Okay. Am I actually supposed to be opening that? I don't know. I'll give it one more good try. I just want to read that. Welcome in, Cal. How are you? I hope you're doing well. We are trying to fight these guys. This is what I get for not listening to the one woman in the party, actually. This is Wesley's comeuppance. Alright, gang. We... Okay. Girl, we gotta be doing better about our health, guys. I might need to swap to healing aura so I can help Anders heal. That might be the move, but I am gonna cast that again. Bro, why did you walk all the way over there? You just needed to do that. Okay, we're gonna healing aura. We're gonna do a little group heal. The blue area of effect, the arcane horror drops around itself, is what's killing you. Yes, I have figured that out. And oh shit. Okay, yeah. No, that thing hits hard. These sky cultists really hit hard. Maybe I should listen to Talus. Just a disgusting amount of damage. I'm noticing. Yeah, no, this is definitely. We're gonna listen to Talus this time.
What are we supposed to say?
Okay.
I guess that scholar was right about something.
I guess he was. Now let's leave. I have a great idea. Did we go this way earlier? We did. It just makes a big circle. This is where we fought the dragons. Okay. This is not where I need to go for the wyvern. Spoiler, you will not listen to Talus. I think in this one instance, she's absolutely correct. We should listen to her. So that I can find the wyvern spot. That's leaving the hunting grounds, isn't it? We don't want to leave the hunting grounds. Unless it's like pretty clear that the wyvern's not going to be in the hunting grounds. Okay. We found blood and we found the dragling corpse. We just need to find a location. Okay. Not into this DLC because I'm not into kissing Felicia Day. I don't think I'm going to be kissing her if it gives me an option to not kiss her. Mostly because I don't think Fenris would enjoy that. But I did think it was really silly that they gave Felicia Day her little OC moment.
Well, well, well.
Hey, what do you mean by that? Did I not go up here earlier?
Is that wyverns mating?
Oh, that's
Could we
freaky.
mimic that?
No. Oh, the sound. Right, yes. I can try that.
Not her thinking this gay as hell man is like, hey man, let's do what they're doing. Sorry, Felicia Day. I don't think we would be doing that with you. I would have to make another character specifically for that. Okay, wait. Learn the wyvern mating call is crazy. We're not even calling her Talus. I do sometimes. I do sometimes. Alright, so... would that not be the place? Okay, this is deeper in. Oh, we never did find that guy's dogs either. Alright, let's go up this way. There's nothing there. He's also not a fan of her character regardless of kissing. That is fair. I am approaching her for exactly what she is. That's a Mary Sue self-insert. That's fanfiction tradition.
They breed quickly.
Elves, too. We're plucky that way.
Well, there's no annual elf hunt. Yet.
That's crazy.
And the Orlesian nobility is only too happy to help out.
It's a game. The Molfors are so close to the Empress, so anything that pleases them is worth pursuing.
I mean, I guess so.
Plus, you should really try the Aquae Lucidius. You'll be seeing purple dragons in the sky for days.
I'd like to know who thought of making a drink from poison. Was it an accident?
Anders, you would love Wikipedia. Okay. Guys, I think this is where I'm supposed to be.
I'm no hunter, but I'll wager that's a sign.
I think you're
There
right.
you go, Hawk. It seems we're on the trail.
Someone alert the Empress.
How did I not find this part of the map earlier? Alright, we got our Winterberry.
Look, I think he wants us to follow him.
It's that man's dogs. Okay.
Watch out.
I'm gonna save my game also because I don't know if my mic picks it up. There's a shit ton of thunder going on outside.
From a hole.
We lose power a lot.
Quickly.
Not the fire cave. Oh, the gas hole. Right. Hey, that wasn't an invitation. I was just curious. I manifested that by looking in and now I regret it. Reminds me of how scared rocket launcher enemies in Mass Effect 2 were. Because Chef would like stumble after being hit, leaving themselves open to more damage. Oh, I hate that. I hate like stumbling after you're hit. Because like, usually when you're like stumbling in a game, you can't like defend yourself in that like brief moment too. It's always best to save your game whenever you can. Yes. I got a little too comfortable, a little too used to playing honor mode in Baldur's Gate 3.
I think that's the last of them. For now.
Where there was no reason to save my game all the time.
Can often be 100 or more. Just be thankful we're not underground.
Very thankful we're not underground. Oh no! Is this that other guy, the guy's other dog?
Wyvern poison. I'm almost certain. Poor thing.
We'll have to leave him here.
We
Do I
can
not
tell
have all
his
the
owner
ingredients?
where he is. I don't know that it'll help much, though.
Damn, that's so sad. You know, I thought maybe if we get all the ingredients, but I don't think we have all of the ingredients. Not the dying dog. This DLC is such a bummer. Yeah, I honestly was not expecting that. Oh, where's the other branch in this pathway? I was honestly not expecting that. I was hoping we could save him. Well, you said there. I hear it. Okay.
At least we're getting closer.
It is what I thought it was.
Looking for clues.
Ew.
Ah, Hawk stepped in the poopy.
Just like put my whole hand in that thing, I
Nugabone.
guess.
I wonder if a nug call would help attract a wyvern.
You know a nug call?
You go elbow deep in wyvern shit, and I'm the weird one?
Yeah, I can't really argue with that. We are playing a freak. Fenris, what? Listen, Fenris is trying. He's teasing us. He's trying to be silly goofy.
Everything. Oh.
I think we know what happened to the birds and everything. That is a lot of bones.
Could we hunt something small and cuddly? Maybe vegetarian?
Okay, that is people bones. Wild. Already bummed out just for kicks. Oh, rest in peace.
Well, the trail suggests wyverns to bits. If we were going to find one, it'd be here.
Okay.
Yes, I think this would be the place to find a wyvern. And room enough to kill the thing without getting sat on. They're not stupid, though. We'll need some really good bait.
Think we have enough bait to draw one in?
It may not entice a more experienced creature, but how much wyvern do we need to impress the Duke?
Fair enough.
I mean, something big would be fun, but we're here for other reasons.
Are Krogans in Dragon Age that are alive? Oh, there are no. Damn, rest in peace. Alright.
I'm not here to impress
Let's bait.
anyone. Let's bring in something manageable. What?
Nothing. All right, let's see what we have. Plop that down for starters. Right, now the blood. What? The prey needs to be moving, doesn't it? Well, here I go. Just...
Oh, we're literally using her for bait. Okay. The kinds of things that Wesley gets into is wild. We'll need to prepare ourselves. Yeah. Exactly. Let's slow it down. Okay, that that didn't go to plan. Girl, get a hold of yourself. Oh. Okay. Hit us with one of these 8 allies, please, Anders. Maybe I should healing aura. At least when I'm like unable to do anything, I'm still healing my friends. Damn. Alright, you take one of those. I'm just trying to... Okay. Now I need to run around and buy time. Holy shit. Why is that thing so fast? I need to buy time to bring my gang back up. My favorite run around and hope nothing bad happens strat. Oh no. Maybe I could just... Okay, please. This is fine. This is going so fine. Spirit healer, my beloved. Spirit healer, maybe we should have turned it on sooner. Actually. Bro, please. Let me get up. Alright, I guess load our last save. See where that's at. I don't know if it auto-saved when we walked up to this. Oh, thank God it did. Okay. Go ahead and turn that bitch on. Okay. I like this. This is good. Maybe have her take one of those because she's the only one taking damage right now. They're all like Fereldans, but they don't like wet dog perfume. What? There are legions in Dragon Age, and they are much worse than the Krogan. Oh. Rest in peace, I guess. Okay, this is going much. It would go a lot better if I wasn't standing in the poison. Hello? Literally, what am I doing? Get this man out of the poison, please. Hey, that's okay. Because in Anders we trust. We did that shit.
Well, if it isn't the Ferelden turnip.
Who is this?
They say you are a champion of some backwater city in the east. Quite an achievement, I'm sure. I suggest you run along with your servants while you have the chance. This wyvern was mine to kill, not yours. Mine! 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 I paid good coin to be the one who wins this contest. It was my turn!
Do French people actually sound like that? Finnish doesn't seem to be doing that much damage. Hey, that's okay. As a team, we still slayed.
Oh, I didn't realize the Duke was offering charity to his more useless guests. My mistake.
I will not accept such talk from a backwater mongrel.
I sound like that because my dad works for the Empress.
With both hands tied behind his back.
Okay, work. Sorry,
A rented
Barbie.
mule would probably smell better.
More insolence! From a knife ears this time!
Oh, we can't be
Take
racist.
no more of this. Kill them all! We can't say the wyvern was too much for them.
Bro. Wait. I gotta do my strats. my silly. Okay, what the hell was that? My silly slow down and pull in and slow down. French people sound like that when British people are making fun of them. That makes sense. Except I realize I don't know a lot of French people.
What is going on here?
I don't hear a lot of actual French people speaking in English.
Bloody bastard tried to steal my rightful kill.
Now, is that any way to speak of the champion of Kirkwall, Baron?
This is your fault for inviting a stinking turnip in the first place. Your mother would be ashamed.
Okay.
Says the man whose mother has slept with half of Valchevin. My apologies.
Well, good for her.
Arlange has always been a cheat. What would you have done with him?
You're not suggesting...
Why not? You believe Arlange would have stopped short of murder, given the chance?
I was gonna kill him. I don't care. He sounds like a German trying to do a French accent. Does he? The smug smile from Hawk. Very in character, I would say. Gonna stop being a bitter hater for a moment and say that I love this wyvern design so much. It was very nice. Varric isn't exaggerating at all, or Legion nobles just act that childish all the time.
It's your hunt and your game.
You hear that, Arlange? It behooves you to leave while you still can.
Fine.
Yeah?
Congratulations on finding the wyvern. It looks like a
I'm
fine
streaming
one
right
indeed.
now.
There will be a celebration in the chateau courtyard. Do attend when you're ready.
Good. Let's move on.
Okay. Oh. Why are we? Oh, we're not in combat anymore.
Merciful.
I'm gonna save my game.
We should go to the chateau. Time to practice your table conversation.
Right.
And my Orlesian accent.
Not the Orlesian accent.
Right.
That's crazy.
Done with the wyverns and various nonsense. Back to the chateau?
Let's
We're here
go.
for a reason. Let's take care of it.
I'm with you. I had a quick look around. There's one door into the castle that isn't under heavy guard.
So what's the problem?
Look at his style
It's
and
underwater,
fit. I love that
enchanted with
Anders
ancient
did
Da
not
Vinci runes,
change.
covered in spiders.
I can't get it open. And believe me, I tried. Bent a nice set of lockpicks in that stupid door. One of the Duke's guardsmen must have the key. They wouldn't just lock themselves out of the castle. I hope.
Why else would the party be in the garden? He probably has someone breaking a window right now.
I could make that work, actually. But in the meantime, let's find someone with a key.
Fenris also didn't
We
change.
draw too much attention to ourselves. We should spread out.
Fenris is the kind of guy that I feel like even sleeps in his armor just so he's ready. You'll never catch him off guard. That's the kind of energy he has. Anders already reached the peak of fashion. No, that's fair. He does look very nice in this. We're gonna search for another
Tallis
entrance.
and I will look for the key. In the meantime, scout out the castle for another way in.
Let's see what we can find out.
I have to
Come on.
split up from my gang? Oh, if I knew the two people I brought would be working together, maybe I would have thought
Your Grace,
more about Anders and
this
Fenris.
is the event of the season.
You have truly outdone yourself this time, Prosper.
Ah, at last, the hero of the hunt. The champion of Kirkwall has the honor of first kill this day.
Okay, work.
To
Good
hunt
for
the
us.
wyvern on its own ground is to tempt fate. A terrible risk. But the prize. I present to you this belt crafted of fine wyvern skin. Wear it well and accept the accolades you're due.
Okay. I am due accolades, aren't I? I linked the thing in your Discord about how Head Chantry Lady was a part of the problem despite her claims of compromising. Yes, I did read some of that earlier today. Canonically, they were both broke. That is true. I would have bought him something nice. They're both Hawk's boyfriends. Feathers are going to be a big fashion staple in the future of Thetis. Anders was a trendsetter, as he should be. We all know the Dragon Age Origins mage costumes. For a heralded mage, he's dressed well. Yeah, no, that's fair. Origins had us looking kind of busted. I still maintain Anders did nothing wrong. Oh, yeah. Cal, I think we're both, on that same wavelength.
If anyone wants to laud my heroic achievements, I'm happy to listen.
Well said. Do not mind Leopold. My pet is always so temperamental before dinner.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I don't suppose Leopold knows how to fetch or play dead.
Alas, he seems to think it's our duty to amuse him.
Is it not?
My friends, I officially welcome you all to Chateau Hain. Enjoy a taste of Orlesian hospitality.
You may just have Anders fit an Inquisition. I love that, though. Our boys set out here starting trends. Not only the trend for mage freedom.
Is that who he is? I've been hoping to meet him.
I don't like that they're talking about me. I don't know these people. Okay. Well, this is a dead end.
Oh, isn't that the Comtesse de Lancey? Why didn't she bring her husband?
What is this? Why is this glowing?
That doesn't look like a real gold sovereign.
It's not. It's a caprice. Mother used to have a set of them when I was a child. You collect them from everyone you know, then cast them in the fountain and make a wish.
Oh, we have to make a wish.
From the looks of this crowd, I guess nobody is in a wishing sort of mood.
Do we only need two? Nice. We did our little wishing well. Okay. Oh.
I don't think I can do that.
Girl, why were you echoing? Okay. It's just this tiny little area. Oh, right. We're looking for the keys. We gotta talk to people, don't we? I'd for gore.
Can I help you?
I've been stung by a bee. I think it's swelling. Maker, am I dying?
Okay.
The swelling is almost as big as your head. Don't just stand there, man. Do something before it's too late.
If I die, make sure the world knows I died at Chateau Haine.
This is so dramatic.
No need for such drama. Come with me. I will see what I can do.
Leave him to me. A few moments alone, and I can get us the key to the chateau.
My, what a big sword you have. Do they give those
well.
to all the chevaliers? So impressive.
Don't be shy, Mingo.
Lovely party.
If I remember correctly, you
Well,
can find Bantegan and Liliana in the party.
He forgot.
Oh, that's
he'd given
cool.
the key to one of the servants. What kind of guard forgets that he's locked himself out of the castle?
We'll go out there and mingle until we find a way in. Or get so full of caviar and wine we fall asleep.
How am I supposed to go talk to
Nothing
people
to
now
worry
after I
about.
just made a scene
This
about
can
being
still
stung
work.
by a bee?
So let's find the servant. How many could there be?
That's embarrassing.
Well, for every cheese tray.
Perhaps there is a
I'm trying to stay positive, you know.
Oh, here's
My
Tegan.
word, has anyone ever told you you're the spitting image of the champion of Kirkwall?
I get that a
You
lot.
have no idea how often I've heard that.
You sound Ferelden. It's good to see another countryman here. There's Perrin, but he's peculiar. A pleasure to meet you.
Okay.
If you
Whatever
speak
that
to Ban
means.
Perrin, I don't advise you to bring up the Chantry or Knickers.
What did he do? Okay. Right. I don't know what to do with that information. Alright, let's head around this way.
Champion, what a surprise. Seneschal, dear, introduce me to your delicious friend.
Serendipity. This is Sarah Hawke.
Awkward. So, can we talk about something else now?
The canapes are interesting, aren't they? And everyone here is so, upper class.
What an astute
We
observation.
kill Isadel in their
We should get
playthrough.
moving. Lots of people to greet. It was a pleasure.
Is
meeting
that
everyone.
Don't be a stranger.
it's a reference to Liliana song DLC from Origins? Oh, that's fun. I am struggling to remember who Isadel is right now, but we probably did kill her. Was that, I guess, hey, it's her! Was that Alistair's stepmom, the possessed kid's mother? Okay, yeah, we did kill her. In our defense, she said she would sacrifice herself to save her son, and who am I to tell a mother that she cannot do that?
Sister Nightingale?
Champion, it is good to see you again under less dire circumstances. Talis?
Liliana, it's so lovely to see you again.
You look stunning this evening. Your hair is darling. Did you do it yourself?
I get the distinct impression you've met before.
Oh, briefly. A long time ago.
You meet all sorts of people in Orlais. It keeps life exciting.
Well,
Love that.
I'm glad you two had this chance to chat.
Yes, it was very fortuitous. We shouldn't take up more of your time, Liliana. I'm sure you have things that need attention. Right now.
Well, that was awkward. Why'd you have to make it weird? Okay. Can we speak to this man? This person? I don't believe so. Okay, is there anyone up here? Oh, the
Put what
Lost
you found to
Scholar.
good use. I discovered more
Pardon me, Sir Guard, but could we have a moment of your time?
Anything for the Duke's honored guests.
I've just encountered some Ferelden band wearing the same outfit as me. I need to change immediately.
Utter humiliation, sir. His lordship isn't fit to be seen in
this is so goofy.
A matter of social life or death. Get me into the castle now.
I can see this is a matter of utmost importance, but I'm afraid I do not have the power to help you.
This is so goofy.
An excellent party, I'm sure.
Watch the vid of their cameo. Why is she there with Even's younger brother? Something is going on at this point. She's just hanging out, I guess. Did we talk to these guys?
Well,
yes. Can't speak with y'all. What about you guys?
Champion, I cannot thank you enough for your kindness to my poor Emile. I may have to enlist your services in finding him again. You were so good at it before.
Don't even worry
When
about
he was
it.
in the
We'd have done it.
He wrote to me every day. Now I get nothing. Not a word.
What kind of apostate on the run doesn't write his mother? Do you think he's become an abomination?
An abomination?
Why did we say that?
Poor baby. Oh, the scandal. What would people think? I cannot bear to think of this any longer. Good day, messer.
We've ruined her day. Not us also having the audacity to look at her like she's crazy. We're like, what if your son's an abomination?
My. I never thought you'd actually attend, champion.
I was hoping it would be a shock. Part of my plan to become the most talked about noble in Thedas.
If I'm any judge, your scheme will succeed. What do you think of the party so far?
Recommendations for people I should chat up?
The gentleman over there is Bantegan of
Oh.
Ferelden,
We've
younger
already
brother
spoke with
of
him.
the Earl of Redcliffe. And of course, there's Lord Cyril, Duke Prosper's son.
Okay.
Who are the worst in the crowd?
Do you see the two young ladies over there? That's Babette and Fifi Dlc, daughters of the Comte Dlc. Don't make eye contact. You'll thank me later.
Thanks.
I get the feeling that everyone here is a moment away from tearing each other apart.
Don't get between the Comtesse Dlc and the wine, or we will certainly see bloodshed.
Okay.
We should probably go mingle a bit more.
Sorry, Elegant. Places to go, canapes to eat. You know how it is.
Of course, of course.
The hunt was spectacular, was it not?
Stand back.
Okay. Don't even worry about it.
He's not usually so polite.
Mother used to love these coins.
I can make another
She never got
wish.
to bring hers to the fountain. You don't get invited to fancy or Elysian parties when you marry an apostate.
Can I interest you in some Antivan olives? Or I have some smoked ham from the Androfels. They say it tastes of despair.
Wait, does it really? How can ham taste like despair? Why would anyone eat it if it did?
That's what the importer said. They all talk like that. This wine has notes of oak and springtime. This cheese tastes of sorrow.
Who needs more despair in their diet? What's that good for?
I've heard that artists are fond of it.
I guess that
I don't
checks
suppose
out.
we could have a peek at the kitchens. I'd love to see this hopeless dish in all its glory.
I don't know. I shouldn't leave my post.
I hope we don't get her fired.
What a scandalous reprieve from olive duty. Think of what the other servants will say.
The upstairs maids will be so jealous when they find out. Very well. Follow me.
It's confirmed by one of the devs that Connor is Tegan's son and not Eamon's. That's wild.
Avoid the cheese plate. Terrible. Have you got the key?
I'm usually better at this. She didn't have the key either. This isn't supposed to be so complicated.
I don't think we're getting this key, guys. Usually I don't take stuff like that seriously if it's outside the media piece, but that is one of the things I'm keeping in mind because it is interesting. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, usually if it's not like in the piece of media, I also don't take it super seriously unless it is like very much implied or makes more sense when you like have that in mind. But usually when people come in like post-mortem and like add more details. It's not stuff that makes sense. Their affair was a theory for a long time because of Isadel's reaction to Fem Warden and Tegan's more caring relationship with Connor. Okay. Yeah, we did not play a Fem Warden. I didn't realize that it was different. Huck is such a silly, goofy guy. He is, especially the way we've been playing him.
Steal dessert spoons and start tunneling under the wall.
That's not terrible. Hang on to that idea. The servant says she gave it to the Duke's son, Lord Cyril.
Okay.
Let's find him and hope he didn't pass it on to his father.
Why is everyone just handing these keys around? Okay, who is Lord Cyril? What do you look like, my guy? Oh.
Excellent. Join us, champion. We were just discussing your famous confrontation with the Kunari leader.
You must tell us the tale. It was the talk of Denerim for months.
You know, if I squint,
You have never been to Chateau
he
M?
kind of looks like Jowan.
Please, allow me to give you this caprice. It's an old custom. My mother spoke often of Leandra. They were great friends when they were young. It's a shame neither could be here.
Oh, damn.
Where are your knickers this time, Perrin?
Shut up, you painted shrew!
Okay.
What
Well.
entertaining manners our guests have. Don't you agree, Hawk?
My friend here has been dying to speak with you privately. She's talked of nothing else.
For
Joan is undercover in Orlais. You know, whatever makes our bestie happy.
The Regency wallpaper is quite lovely. I agree. I wouldn't say, forget it.
That wyvern blood has some kick, doesn't it?
This is officially my worst night ever.
Not Lord Cyril's type.
Maybe he just doesn't like elves. Or women. In either case, you're the answer. He has the key.
Do I get to
Go get
riz
it.
him up for the key?
What?
I don't know if Fenris is
It's your
gonna be
turn,
chill
Hawk.
with this.
Go on.
Seems like I could save time and just assume a plan will fall apart from the start.
It hasn't fallen apart. It's just, not entirely cooperating with reality.
Explain the Tegan,
Go try something.
who is this woman line she gave my warden.
Thanks.
Yeah, no, it definitely
Tell
would.
the elf that her pleas are for nothing. She's pretty enough, I suppose. No doubt there are some men who would like that sort of thing.
It's for the mission. Fenris won't be. He'll get it. He'll get it.
I thought you might be a man of refined tastes.
I heard the same of you, Monsieur Hawk.
We were way too
Why
good
don't
at that.
we talk again after the party?
You have it. Tell me you have it.
Was there ever
Despite the
any doubt?
implication bro is gay, the
Good,
scene still
then we can
progresses
find
the
the
same with Girl Hawk.
Jewel and get this over with.
I think it's really funny though when you're playing as male Hawk because we're dating Fenris, and then I have the silly little joke that we're in a poly relationship with Fenris and Anders, so I'm just like walking around Kirkwall with my two boyfriends all the time, and that guy's like, you know, I kind of heard the same thing about you, like it wasn't the most obvious thing about our Hawk. Little less dialogue, that's so funny.
You don't sound that excited.
It's simply been a long time coming. That's all.
This jewel is that important to you.
Yes, I suppose it is. I want this part of my life finished.
So soon? I heard they were just about to bring out the candied nug. I want to see that.
Let me ruin it for you. It tastes like forgotten aspirations.
You have crushed all my hopes and dreams.
Let's find that door and get inside.
There's way too much chemistry between Hawk and Talus. This is kind of silly.
Maker's breath. How has the Dlc managed to drop
Well, where's this door?
glass?
Another crystal glass? That's wild. Rest in peace to your dishes budget, I guess.
All set.
What in the name?
There's no need for you to die today, friend. Just move on. You never saw us.
Well, rest in peace to that guy. Like, this for the people who want to date Felicia Day. They go hard with Hawk and her. They're like silly, goofy besties, and it is very fun. I don't know if it's different if you don't build a silly Hawk, because I feel like what we see is very in line with, like, the silly asshole we have built. And they match each other's energies very well.
Of course, he didn't walk away. That'd be a bad trait in a guard.
I know that.
It's not like his family can say, we thought he only had to bake cookies.
There are other paths. They do not all need to lead to the same destination. Enough. We're here for the heart. I'd like to do this quietly, alert as few guards as possible. What do you think?
Sounds good to me.
The thought of 24 guards chasing me around the chateau. Quiet's the way to go.
I'm glad you agree. Let's go.
I'm kind of like the most infamous man in Kirkwall right now. I don't need to be slaughtering everyone.
This part of the chateau will be crawling with guards. We'll have to try our best to keep out of sight.
Okay.
Or we could try to create distractions, provided you're good at throwing stones.
And if all else fails, we'll give them a sharp knock on the head.
Right, of course. Just try not to do it all the time. All right, I'm ready when you are.
Also not a fan of her backstory, which she hasn't dropped yet. Okay. Alright, we'll keep that in mind. Whole stealth section is just the worst. Oh no. I'm actually usually pretty good at stealth stuff in video games. It's so funny because Isadel was right to ask. You can flirt with Tegan and he will reciprocate. Maybe Tegan is just the baby daddy and they are not together. Not Tegan being messy. I can't run. Distract draws attention to the specific area. Use it now to move the guard to the other side of the room. Okay, what? Am I supposed to throw it there?
I must be hearing things.
You must be, my guy. Okay. Oh, I have to be in a specific shadow.
With the Empress? I never listen to court gossip. That'll get you killed, my friend.
Oh, well, let me just do a little one of these. Oh, this reduces the cooldown. I need that. I definitely need that. Okay. I don't know where I'm going after this.
Over here.
Girl! That kind of scared me. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I wasn't expecting her to... You know, I didn't realize that's how that worked. Section is fun and y'all are just mean. It is... I am having a good time. Stealth takedown in Dragon Age. Hey, we're doing it. She's teaching me how to be a rogue. I could see Hawk going up to Varric after this being like, yeah, I learned how to be a rogue. And then we would show him this and he would laugh.
Bugger Prosper's vault if someone got past.
That should do it.
Come this way.
Okay, is this where I'm supposed to be going? I think it is. My warden was looking at her like, girl, what? I've never met this man before. Yeah. Tegan has not one but two marriage candidates in the game. He is a flirt. Rest in peace. Varric, call me Venom Huck from now on. I feel like I'm going the opposite direction that I need to be going. Oh no, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Can I just, you know, do one of these? Hey, don't be seen.
Is someone there?
Is someone there?
Is someone there?
Oh, and I think I stepped in their little... A guard has spotted me! Bro, there's no shadow! Why can't I move? Okay, girl, you're not even helping. That's fine. Welcome in, Nika. How are you? I hope you're doing well. We're having a great time. I got a little silly goofy and walked in a guard path. Oh, why are there two? Okay.
Is someone there?
Well, that didn't do what I wanted it to. I think I've come about this the wrong way.
What was that scrabbling noise? What? Stop!
No harm done.
It doesn't let me move. This is so sad. Brennan, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Call me Solid Hawk. Look, Hawk's doing his best. I guess we just got really lucky the first time we walked through here. Okay. We'll need to throw there.
I must be hearing things.
You must be hearing things for real, for real. And we need to stay to the edge of the stairs, and now we're fine. I'm confused.
Are you trying to get caught on purpose?
Talking to the homies about Expedition 33. How are you? That sounds nice. I'm doing well. I'm trying to stealth my way through this. I guess sight lines go downstairs beyond where you can actually see them. Doing well. One more day. Work then vacation. Nice, nice. I hope you have a really fun vacation, Brennan. It's brilliant. If the mage messes up, people will be distracted on taking out the dangerous mage while you can sneak past without drawing attention. Imagine being a rogue and sending the mage to do your work. Shame, shame. Exactly. It's like she's wanting me to fail.
Is someone there?
Okay. We're gonna save. So I can get here pretty easy. And then I need to get this guy to move. Bro, please. Okay. We're gonna load game. Brennan, do you have any fun vacation plans? You don't have to share if you don't want to, but I hope you have a great time. Why doesn't Mage Hawk cast invisibility? Is he stupid? The game, I don't think that's a spell in this game, but it's like I have all my magic I could potentially be using, and the game said, actually, no. No magic.
What was that scrabbling?
Alright, run, 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 run. Don't be seen. Don't be seen. Alright.
What does Babette want now?
We got it.
Tea was too cold.
Not the tea being too cold.
It's either too hot or too cold.
Or a bed's either too soft or too lumpy.
And not them complaining. Visiting the Dove and Witch, go on adventures, beach, play board games, read, relax, quality time. That sounds so fun. I hope you guys have the best time. Make sure you bring plenty of sunscreen. I'm sure Dove and Witch have told you all about that. But you are going to want sunscreen for real, for real. I went to the beach one time when I was younger, and I did not put on sunscreen, and I got so badly sunburnt that I think I got what's called like sun poisoning, and my face swelled up, and I was like, it was rough. It was very rough. I think I need to go this way.
You didn't try the cheese, did you?
Wear it every day already? Okay, sick. That's smart.
I'm not a madman.
Oh, I need a key. Okay. Girl, am I gonna have to go talk to these? Okay, I'm not reading all that. Had sun poisoning twice when I was younger. Oof, I know the pain. I feel that. Always bring sunscreen. Exactly. We gotta take care of ourselves. Okay, this feels like I'm playing Persona. Just now realized this franchise was for Fireball spammers. And that's just quite literally me.
What was that?
Do you have a key? Oh. Oh, he does not have a key.
I must be hearing things. Damn blackouts, keeping me off patrol.
Okay. Oh.
Try not to be seen.
Okay, I'll close the door. None of these are keys. Balcony key! That's what I need. Okay. This Friday, I'm getting laser eye surgery, and part of recovery is don't look at screens for 24 hours, so I'm gonna go on a hike with my brother, so I gotta sunscreen it up. Oof. I hope that your laser eye surgery goes well. Also, have fun going on a hike with your brother. Dragon Age shares DNA with Baldur's Gate, but it isn't Baldur's Gate. No. Y'all, you're so right. I miss Baldur's Gate. We're starting a new Baldur's Gate run on Saturday with Roy and Moya on stream. It's gonna be very, very fun and silly.
All set.
Where are we? Oh. That's the door I came through. Okay. This key works for everything, which is nice.
Done.
You dropped the pie.
I'm sorry, monsieur. It's all squashed while the hounds took a bite of it.
Oh, rest in peace.
Really not that bad. Just put it back on the plate and cover it up with some gravy.
Oh. I don't know if that's, up the code. I'm going through so many doors right now. Speaking broadly, Baldur's Gate 3 shares parentage with Dragon Age and Divinity Original Sin. I'd recommend, but a warning that everyone who I've talked to has some horror story of some encounter. Call the health department? No, we will.
Careful.
That's wild. I've not heard any horror stories about, Divinity Original Sin. I've not heard much about it, honestly. Like, I know some of you guys play it.
What's the matter?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay, work.
Simply find the jewel and be done with it.
That's, you know what? She's also trying to speedrun this. She said, you have Legacy to play. Inquisition to prepare for. Talus sent my hawk to flirt with the guard, and I'm like, Talus, she's not interested in men, and she's dating Isabella. Oh, not her assuming your hawk was... Suddenly got very serious. I'm gonna save. So I have a feeling I might mess this part up. Alright, gang.
Cursed rats.
Am I supposed to just knock this guy out? What happens?
Someone's there.
Oh. That is just an option. Nice. Oh, I didn't check his body for keys or nothing.
Oh, my head. What was that about?
You guys are so loud and none of them, like, notices. That's so funny. I'm about to get seen.
Is someone there? What was that?
Should I fuck with the guard captain? There we go. We got the key that we need.
Hit the floor hard enough.
He said they just assume they fell asleep is kind of killing me. People say good things about it, but every one of my friends who played it just comes out scarred with some bullshit. It's wild. Oh, is it like issues with the game not running on a modern computer?
If someone got past.
Oh, I heard their voices through the door and I got scared. Hawk wasn't very happy about it. I don't think mine was either. My Hawk is very loyal to his boyfriends. Oh, we've been caught.
It's never as easy as it seems, is it?
I swear I didn't know. There must be some sort of switch.
Oh, she must not be a good rogue. Okay. Let's activate the floor switches in this room simultaneously to progress. Oh, this is stinky. This is this is giving like Minecraft work together puzzles that people make. Okay, yeah. You tell him. Damn. I had loading issues on my old PC, but I'm referring to some mechanic or encounter that's super scuffed and not fun. I see cursed fire in my nightmares. Oh. Rest in peace. Okay. Wait. Wait. How am I supposed to do this? Hang on a minute. I need her out here. Yes, okay. There we go. I'm so smart. We are so good at the game. Up her dexterity. Oh, yes. Okay. We were doing her special things. Reminds me of Skyrim.
Something wrong.
Sniper a guy and all of his friends are like, what is that? Who's there?
Yes.
That's so funny.
Don't fret, my dear.
We pulled that big ass staff out of nowhere.
I see the party's moved indoors.
It's not over yet.
But it is over. I knew who you were the moment you arrived. Assassin.
Assassin? I thought we were here to steal a jewel.
Then she didn't tell you. The elf is a Kunari.
Oh.
You're Kunari?
It's complicated.
This has nothing to do with me, then.
Yes, you were only here to rob me. Much better.
Look, I came to stop the Heart from doing something we will all regret. He didn't. Leave him out of this.
And waste all the effort I spent luring you here before the Heart's arrival? Don't be foolish.
Who is the Heart?
Ase hasatra mas.
Mas avas trasokolon. Take them away.
I can't get arrested? Is it just a canon event that I'm gonna get arrested in every Dragon Age game?
And the dwarf has no beard. I know, it made no sense to me either. Maybe they cut her horns off.
The Kunari are not a race. They are a religion. What I don't understand is why a Kunari agent would try to kill one of her own people. And why involve the champion?
Excellent questions.
I expect answers to match.
I live to please.
Right.
So, at least we're not dead. I don't suppose an apology would make things better?
Is this the sort that comes with fabulous riches?
Are we talking about make-believe fabulous riches?
Don't be ridiculous.
Okay.
Then no.
You're really terrible at this.
All Dragon Age protagonists are kind of criminals? Okay. Well, I know what to look forward to in Inquisition,
This
I guess.
didn't work out like I'd planned. Obviously.
What was your plan exactly?
The one I expected to find is
Bad
named
Severin's not
Summit,
here to
a
save the
member
day,
of the Ben
and he
Hasra,
would have done it
the
so well.
Heart of the Many. I was told he's here to sell secrets to the Orlesians, and I came to stop him. I suppose I was misinformed.
Okay. We have a lot of questions.
So you came here to stop this Salit from betraying your people?
You probably won't believe me, but this isn't a political mission. It's personal.
What do you mean?
Salit was my Besrathari, the one who recruited me into the Ben Hasrith. My tutor. He's the one who saw my potential, convinced me that I could make a difference. It doesn't matter now.
But you said he was selling secrets.
He is. Or at least he intends to. One last act of defiance. I can't let him do that. Not when he'll hurt so many others in the process.
You mean he'll hurt other Kunari?
Not every Kunari is a soldier, you know. There are tens of thousands of farmers, artisans, craftsmen.
I think I was asking
people
for
who have never hurt
clarification.
anyone. People whose only crime is living. They don't deserve what he's going to do to them. But it's more than my duty to stop Salit.
There's like
It is my
1
moral
to 1.5 hours left of this DLC. This is way shorter than I remember. Oh, work. Okay. Who are you, girlie?
So, everything you told me was a lie.
Not everything.
So I just missed the part where you're one of the people I drove out of Kirkwall.
You don't need horns to embrace the Qun. What you need is a purpose, a belief in unity, in improving the lot, not only for your own people, but for everyone.
You're right. I can think of many people who would be improved by the loss of a head.
You're joking, but you're also right. That doesn't mean it's the solution for everyone.
So everyone else just loses a foot, maybe a big toe.
Being Qunari doesn't automatically mean you're a zealot. Most Qunari don't even understand humans, why you act like you do. But I grew up among you. I understand perfectly well.
Alright, so what about the Heart of Many?
You mentioned the Heart of the Many before, but you said it was the name of the jewel.
It's also what Ben Hasrith means. Some people say we're enforcers, that keep the Qunari in line, but that's not it. It's hard to explain.
Okay.
Try.
She got the alienage
the
bitterness
soul
that
of
we
the
need to
Qun.
see more of.
We keep its spirit alive and protect it from both
Like,
outside
I
and
understand.
from
I
within.
understand why she's
Not
doing
every
what she's
Qunari
doing.
agrees, nor do they always do what is best for all. The Ben Hasrith remind us of our common goal.
None of these are like how I would respond.
You make them seem almost peaceful.
It's not always meant to end in violence. There are other paths. They do not all need to lead to the same destination. I probably don't sound very convincing.
The way you're talking, it sounds like you're one of these Ben Hasrath.
I am. Or, I was. Whether I ever am again, I guess that remains to be seen.
Is that why you're here? To redeem yourself?
Not to them. Doubt is the path one walks to reach faith. To leave the path is to embrace blindness and abandon hope.
Another Kunari proverb?
She who swallows wisdom in tiny chunks avoids choking.
Drink in the alienage bitterness, for there is only one quest in Inquisition where city elves are relevant. That is wild. They've introduced this concept and then they're never going to do anything with it. No, there are going to be male characters in Inquisition. They picked what race they're going to play as. Probably an elf. I just think they're neat. But we'll see what our options are.
I suppose the good news is, with all this extra time, I can learn to knit.
Could you make me a sweater?
No.
The first order of business is getting out of here before His Grace decides we would taste good in the soup. Or whatever he has planned. Any ideas?
Oh, I'm sure the others will be along any minute now.
Bro, I've made Anders and Fenris work together.
You think I'm going to trust you to find Hawk?
Could you stop with the all mages are evil diatribe for 1 minute?
They may not all be evil, but one of them in particular is extremely
The
annoying.
girlies are fighting.
That's it. I'm
We're kind of
tired
screwed.
Waiting to be rescued.
I'm sure they're capable, but together, nothing is possible.
Why didn't you just do that before?
You said your friends were coming.
There you are. Were you hurt? What happened?
Let's go anywhere but here. You lead the way.
So, back through the castle, then?
There's a better way than fighting through the Duke's entire army. I'll show you.
You're the mediator in their relationship? Absolutely.
For the caves.
We
That's the way
absolutely
out
are.
to take us through originally.
Okay.
Unless you want to carve your way out through the Duke's army.
I mean, we could. We could.
Which way you want to go, Hawk?
I only see one. Oh, that's to the Heart of Many. Okay.
Either way.
They kill you if you make anything but an elf in Inquisition. They killed me at least 3 times for this. Okay, work. So make an elf. I don't like her backstory because it is like the Quan is everyone has their place, so she joined and got told her place, but then it's like, oh, but the rules don't apply to me. I don't have to stay in the role they gave me. Yeah. It's like they wanted her to kind of have the flexibility that like a player character would, or like a companion would, but also gave her a background that does not allow for that flexibility. So it just comes out a little messy. Oh, also, I guess we'll dump it into magic. Why not? We have everything there. Okay. And you, let's put it into dexterity. You're a very dexterous boy. Okay, work. We're just slaughtering this whole castle now. Being Dwarven Inquisitor comes with the nice bonus of being related to Shale. Oh, that's so fun! I miss Shale!
Means we'll have an army upon us soon.
Hey, don't say that, Fenris.
They'd get stuck trying to squeeze between the walls.
That they would.
Magic.
Are they petrified?
These statues weren't created through normal means.
Oh, thanks. Cause I was getting there. I was getting there, Anders. Feels very, oh, she's extra super duper special. She's literally a Mary Sue. To vent her magic. Ooh, sorry we had to bring you here for this, Fenris. Leaving Anders and Fenris alone together was not the best idea. Listen, I still would have brought them, and I probably still would have made them work together if I knew, because it's also kind of funny. But I would have at least, like, thought about it a little more. They managed, though. They made it to us. Oh. Hey, this is where I'm supposed to go.
Caves, just like I said.
Nice.
Got everything from the chateau? The way those rocks look, I don't want to test this path more than once.
We're fine. Yeah, we're fine. She rubs me the wrong way. Yeah, that's fair. She's Felicia Day, self-insert extra special girl, and don't you want to kiss her? I think we've already missed the opportunity to do so. I, like, knowing that's why this whole DLC exists is kind of wild to me.
More of these things?
That's what I'm saying, Fenris. That looks like a dead end. So we'll go this way. Should have made them wear a get-along shirt. Oh, guys, if I could draw trust, I would be making that happen. I might Photoshop it to happen anyway. I'll take their like character PNGs and put them next to each other and draw a big get-along shirt on them. That's what I'll do. I played as a female Dwarf Inquisitor. When I read the last name, I was so happy. Shale is such a good character. Shale really was the coolest one out there. The viewpoint?
There's a lake? In the middle of the mountain?
The retreat needed to house hundreds of people during the Blight, if not thousands. Can't do that without fresh water.
Fair enough.
But
they can borrow the get-along shirt from Inthara and Halcyon.
I have no idea.
They absolutely could. That's so funny.
That's odd. I could swear there was...
Okay, bye, girl.
Trust me.
Talus! The Circle are not the only ones who know how to break a mage. The Duke is a fool.
Okay.
His enemies are posturing, guileless lot, but you are worth testing.
Hey, we can work this out. It's fine.
And I shall choose mine.
Okay. We'll knock him down. We'll slow him down. And then we'll hit him with this. This is gonna work. This is going to work in our favor.
Missed! That would have been a nice shot, too.
Girl, she fired and she missed.
You didn't think I was leaving, did you?
Okay. I kind of thought the fight was over when it did that. Did I pull Fenris in? Oh no, he just jumped in for the hell of it. Okay. I think it's so funny. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just the pitch of Anders' voice is higher than Fenris, so it's easier for me to hear it. But I feel like Fenris never really like says much, but Anders is always just like yelling catchphrases or just like yelling while we're fighting. And he's like the main one doing it too every time.
That was bracing.
Oh, we got a key.
Nonsense. I found a way around. I said I'd get you up here, and I meant it.
All right.
All set.
Fight's still going. Just had to pause to tell you how cool she is. It was a nice little cutscene.
I suspect that's an insult.
Meant in the best possible way. I knew the day I met you that you'd rise above the rest of the refugees.
Cool.
I wish there were more nobles who had to earn it.
Thanks, I guess. I missed the first bit of that. Kind of sounded like they were flirting. Not a fan of Talus. I just think the whole concept of like what she is and why she exists is really silly. I think it's funny. I think I've also, like, I've made some Mary Sue characters in my time. I was a teenager at one point. I need these characters to not banter while I'm yapping, please. Alright, these little creatures. A bell gas? What is this? Okay. Why the fuck not? A bell gas. More interested in having more Dragon Age 2 content because I like the game so much. Me too, honestly. Honestly, me too. I am probably about to like start another run. Not on stream. But I wanted to like finish up with Wesley before I made another character.
And there's the way
Everyone's
out.
first protagonist is a Mary
See?
Sue. Exactly.
I told you I had a plan. It was a good plan. The kind that had an escape and everything.
I don't know about that.
Lair. That is a good sign.
Guess
So
they got
you
bigger because
could
the veil
go.
is weak here, I think.
There are, however,
I think
other
so.
options.
Oh, I suppose there's room for a cot, but where would we put the dinner table?
I know you want to leave. Just hear me out. What Salit is going to do will harm so many innocents. My people, as well as yours. It's my duty to stop him. Even so, I can't do it alone. Not anymore.
Alright, what do we
You know how
do?
to argue, but my options are...
Follow or don't. It's pretty much that simple. There are two paths open to us. I hope you really do understand what's at stake.
I'm gonna play as a guest in Dragon Age 5, which will never... I'll make it happen for you, Zen. Don't worry. So I guess we follow her to finish this.
Thank you.
Imagine playing through all of this and being like, nah. Have fun. Go do your thing.
So we are helping the Qunari.
I told you, there are many innocent lives at stake as well.
Fenris is just never
And
gonna
how
be
many
happy.
innocents have the Qunari slaughtered?
Fenris is just never gonna be happy with what I do. Sorry, bud. Maybe one day I'll play a character that actually does not rival Fenris.
You were a worthless traitor. The
I should have killed his ass the moment I had the chance.
Baron Arlange, so nice to see you again.
You filthy turnip! You humiliated me!
I mean, we could do that again. It wasn't hard. Oh, that did not... They kind of splattered more than I wanted them to. This is going well. So wondering why you'd agree to this if you aren't motivated by Orlay's vacation and just now remembered you can leave early.
I'll give him that much.
That's so fair. I feel like if I'm gonna play this though, I should probably like see it through. Game makes you side with Talos no matter what, unfortunately. Oh, does it? Okay. Well, rest in peace, Fenris. We did not actually have a choice. I did think it was kind of funny that they made a DLC and then, like, let you nope out of it. What the fuck was... Okay. Not another wyvern. Alright. Well, that was... my bad. My dumbness. Bro, why is my healer on the front lines? Bro, please let me get up. Okay. Let's get these good vibes going. Okay. Good luck to our mans out there. The double whammy is criminal. This fine. This is so fine. Okay. It's going well. It's going so well.
I don't have much left in me.
Bro, you're fine. Get over it. Not another wyvern is a catchphrase for going through a particular area at Inquisition. Oh, great.
Live on this mountain.
That's what I'm saying, Fenris.
They're not high dragons.
Good point.
Yeah. No, that's fair. I don't think we would fare very well against high dragons. Wasn't expecting some kind of Dragon Age Inquisition. Yeah. Oh, did I go the wrong way? Yes. Yes, I did. Okay. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. I think I did. I guess I can loot the body. Oh, no I didn't. Okay, sorry guys. Reading maps, not my specialty. Yeah, this is where we... I don't know. I don't actually know where we came out of. Nobody expects the Dragon Age Inquisition. It's a shock every time. Aren't we supposed to be helping these guys? Why are they beefing with us now? Oh, to be fair, we did do a war with them. Actually, never mind, they're justified. That is assuming these are related to the ones that were run out of Kirkwall.
Mercenaries. Aside. Your man, I assume.
Okay.
Like Salit, but for sale.
Cool. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
We could go together. I'd be happy to sew your mouth shut.
You just beef with... Does Fenris like anyone? Is there anyone that he gets along with other than Hawk? He's just beefing with everybody. Beefs with Meryl, beefs with Anders, kind of beefs with Varric. I don't know if he beefs with Isabella. Come to think of it, I think they were fine. I think he got along okay with Aveline. He likes Varric. I'm glad. Bro, why are we not attacking? I'm hitting my attack button and everything. Where's the... Okay, I guess I can't handle that right now. Bro's the embodiment of nothing to smile about in my life. I shouldn't laugh at that because it is like kind of true. He's been through a lot, but it is very funny. He and Anders both were having a there's nothing to smile about in my life moment. Oh, okay. Hey, bud. Give us one of these, please. Not that one chasing Anders down. This is wild. When the game was like, you can leave, my Hawk was like, sweet, bye. I kind of figured if I've come this far, I might as well see it through. Probably chose someone with unique experience and knowledge of a niche topic, like the Blight or Ferelden. That's fair. Why am I on the front lines? We'll just do one of these. And you can do one of those. Okay. Beast with Isabella in a different way? What do you mean by that? How many? Oh, it's just these last few. Let's bring them all in for Fenris. They didn't stand a chance. Okay. Exactly what you think I mean. Good for them. Good for them.
Atas Shokra, Ben Hasrath.
Ebala Marath. Bendar Salit Asit.
Satarith Barak. Alat Kufir Abbas.
Atas Raval. Pana Hedan.
Okay. Only for the game to go, ha, psych, you thought you had a choice.
Salit is already
Rip.
here.
Welcome
He's
in,
meeting with the
Pyramus.
Duke
How
at the
are
base of
you?
the mountain.
I hope
Then
you're
we're
doing
going
well.
the wrong way.
We need to get down there before it's too late.
Oh, so I was going the wrong way. But it was state-sanctioned wrong way, I guess. Okay. I don't know why I'm still picking up money. I don't think I'm gonna need it. Oh, thank God for a fast travel. Alt title, Pocket Leaves breaks up homeless encampment. No, I didn't know that's what this was gonna be about.
Before your assassins find us. Already I regret agreeing to spare them.
I have chosen my path. That choice should not.
Farshera! I am
He
here
looks
to
so, like,
facilitate your deal with
sad
the
about
Empress.
that.
Nothing more.
Why does that place look sort of like Ostagar? Yeah. Beard in the helmet combo. Look, he thought he ate with that. He thought he ate. Was that our girl jumping down the wall there?
Well, names, Your Grace. It's a list of names.
Love the clothing of the Qunari,
What
though.
is the
Main guy looks
meaning of
pretty
this?
cool. Qunari do have really good
You asked
designs.
for a weapon. I am providing it.
We expected the formula
Don't
for
smell
black
that
powder,
scroll.
dreadnought
Oh,
plans, a map
okay.
of Cunandar, anything. This is useless. Your Grace. Champion. I should have known you would turn up.
I have an excellent sense of dramatic timing. And good hair.
Joke while you can. You will not find it funny for long.
Well, I don't know about that. Hawk seems like the kind of guy that will always find himself funny.
Tell us.
I said I would stop you, Salit.
And I said I would slay you if you tried.
If anyone is to do any slaying, it will be me.
He's got a gun! Oh. Well. She's gonna kill the Talbots for existing?
Kill them all!
I mean, to be fair, she did think that he was endangering all of the Qunari. But I'm kind of with that other guy. What is Alyssa Names gonna do?
Come here,
Focus fire on the unit.
Alright, what all are we fighting right now? Okay, so we are fighting the Qun. And the Wyvern? No, that's just hazardous terrain. The dogs? Where'd the dogs come from? that guy's fucking zooming.
On your knees, dog!
Okay. Maybe giving them the runaround isn't it? I'm sorry, dog. This is so sad.
What fine coffees will make in my hole?
Oh, he's still alive. Bro, okay. Hit him with one of these. Did not do much. We'll get him with one of those. Has to be Dwarven, no way. They probably did recycle some of the map assets from Origins. Because wasn't this game made like pretty quickly after Origins? Like it makes sense that they would use some of the same assets. Cause I mean, they have them. They might as well reuse them. Maybe update them a little bit. Because Dragon Age 2 does look different. Talking about the weapon being Dwarven. Oh, yeah. I just know earlier we were talking about how it kind of looked like Ostagar. Bro, why is this thing in the fight? Please.
If Leopold is after you, run!
Oh, that's Leopold's pet. Yeah. Okay. This man's pet. Leopold is after me. Okay. I'm gonna have to do you like I did the Ponari. Okay, we got it. It's fine. We are fighting everyone. Gas are gonna jump us any moment now. Not the gas. Damn. Anders and I both got a little fucked up there. You're gonna push me off! It's impossible to fall off this cliff. I don't know if it is, but now I'm scared. Bro, why is he chasing me? He's still alive? I keep thinking he's dead already, and then he talked. 15 months development period. Yeah, that does not sound like it was long enough. That was loud. This was before jumping was invented. Oh, thank God. Architecture looks like Ostagar, and Ostagar was made by Deventer, so it looks like a Deventer place that was abandoned after the Empire fell. Oh! Right. Okay. Sorry, I was thinking about the dwarves. I don't think we need this anymore. They're not really moving over there either. I could have placed that a little better, but that's fine. I feel like it's bugged, but I'm just not gonna complain. Damn, hard fight. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna make it through this. Am I right in assuming that this is not how this fight is supposed to go? I don't think anyone's even being hit right now. I think the dwarves made something above ground, but I don't remember. It is someplace in Inquisition, but most of the old dwarven architecture is underground, I think. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Deventer Empire was inspired by ancient elven architecture, so it all goes back to the elves, so set in Belgard. That is really cool. Finished Apothecary Diaries, so 22. Could I say I don't like Lolan or her mom? I still like Lolan. What the fuck is going on? Wait. actually kind of cool.
Keep away from me! The Empress will hear of this. Orlais will burn Kirkwall to the ground. All of you will die screaming. I swear it!
I would have tried begging for mercy, but that's just me.
You blasted! Darn it!
Thank you for the lovely party. I'll treasure the belt.
Not them looking at each other like, wow.
Looks
that's
like
our friend.
The Duke has fallen from grace.
Rest in peace.
Atash Varin Kata. If the Duke
Rogue
only
adventuring
knew
party
what
kills
he nearly
innocent
had
but
in his
ugly
grasp.
dog. Oh no.
Thank you.
I am kind of sad
There's
about
no
that
way
big
I
ol'
could've
ugly
done this without
dog.
your help.
What's the scroll?
This is a list of agents throughout
Supposed to be a
Davis.
gimmick where the Duke
Kinnari,
shoots
like
you
myself.
with
Many of them
goo?
have children, family, friends. They're people you wouldn't suspect. Some have even left a Kuhn behind. But if this list fell into human hands, they and everyone
they would be
know
targeted.
Would be killed.
That makes
the
sense.
Arcane
Okay.
believes they knew the risks. But what about the innocents? I couldn't let this happen.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Gimmick where the Duke shoots you with goo, which marks the Wyvern attack, just you, so you have to have the other party members focus the Duke. Okay. That makes sense. We'll just,
That's
yeah,
what
we're a
I
helper.
do. Feed the sick, cure the poor, pat the hungry on the head.
Kill nasty Orlesians.
Are there any other kind?
Leliana literally
Before I forget,
exists, but okay.
That was going to be the heart of the many. You'd find a jewel, while I'd go off and find Salit, and be back before anyone was the wiser. I suppose nothing ever goes like we plan, does it? Take care of yourself, Hawk. Maybe we'll meet again, sometime.
Well, good for them.
Let me guess. You haven't seen Talus since that day.
A safe assumption, given her nature.
And who is left to appease Orlais after a duke's murder at the hands of the champion of Kirkwall?
Prosper invited it by dealing with Talvashoth, possibly under orders from Empress Celine. Imagine the scandal if that was known.
If you believe a Kunari agent.
Well, that's the difficult part, isn't it? I don't know why Hawk helped Talus. I suppose she was pretty for a Kunari. Whatever the reason, I doubt it's the last we've seen of her. But what do I know? I just tell stories.
He's just a chill guy. He's just a silly little guy. Literal short king. Literal short king. We love him. We love Varric. Leliana non-humans are exceptions from the rule. I guess. I mean, I haven't seen any Orlesians that were, like, overtly horrible. Just a handful. Alright, are we ready for Legacy? I get to bring the gang along. Okay. Might as well. That's been my main team for this whole game. Empress Celine is horrible.
I have a report you
where-
might find
okay.
interesting.
Does
It
she come
tells
up in
of a chasm
Inquisition?
in the Vinmark Mountains, and a secret that was said to be buried within. Yet when the Chantry went to investigate, they were turned away by the Grey Wardens.
Oh.
And why would I find that interesting?
Because the champion was there.
Ferelden's have a
I
good
can't
reason
help
for not
but
liking
notice
relations.
you failed to
That is
mention
fair.
This adventure.
Oh, that? I didn't think you'd be interested. Just some business with Hawk's family. A few Carter dwarves who went too far. You're not going to believe me.
I'll take my chances.
All right. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Okay.
There it is.
It doesn't look all that dwarven.
These are Carter dwarves, so they're more criminals and smugglers than anything else. They're not usually stupid, though. I don't know why they'd attack you.
They gave it their best shot. I can't believe they snuck into the Warden Keep at Ansburg.
Don't feel left out. They've been trying to kill me for several days now.
You have a plan, then? I found their hideout, but my sources couldn't tell me anything else. It's all very strange.
Why do you say that? It's just the Carter, isn't it?
As far as my contacts in the Carter know, they shouldn't be here. There shouldn't even be a here. This place is invisible. A big blind spot on the map. Bianca's never been this suspicious, and she's twitchy to start with.
Not his crossbow being suspicious.
We just need them to stop trying to kill us.
A fine point. So, what's the plan?
So mad at Lolan for what she did. Like, Mama is valid flying into rage at her, because I know I would. No, yeah. Mama valid for real. I will say, though, I'm not saying Lolan is a really good person, but I don't dislike her, because I feel like we've not really seen her do much as herself. She's just been, like, a puppet for her mother. Hate her mom, though. I'm very curious. I've not seen the most recent episode of Apothecary Diaries yet. It's probably gonna watch it tonight after stream. But, I'm very, very curious to see where Lolan's story goes. But I do kind of like her. I do still like her. And I think her and Mamau could be very good friends, or more. But yeah, no, I'm always gonna side with Mamau, though. Bianca's an empath? I guess so. I'll leave what she did up to you to find. Okay. We'll figure it out eventually.
Oh, I'm sure this is all a misunderstanding. Later we'll all have tea and we'll laugh.
Will we?
Oh, your name is Hawk. I thought it was Locke.
Whatever happens, they won't get a chance to attack again.
The Wardens know I couldn't let you do this alone. Not after an attack on both of us. I'll watch so there's no surprises. Shout if you need me.
Alright, work.
Let's go.
Thanks, Carver. Okay. What is that?
Someone doesn't like intruders.
They're from the Merchants Guild.
Oh, I'm looking at an animal.
Members. That's really strange.
Is it? Where the okay, I would like to know where we are in relation to Kirkwall. So we're in the fucking desert, is what it looks like. They let your sibling attend, even if not in the party? That's cool. It is fun.
I guess we're not alone.
I guess not. Okay. Not them yelling it's the Hawk and then nothing happening. Okay, Fenris. That's fine. We'll kill them. It's not a big deal. We've slaughtered more. Or worse. It's not a whole lot I can do about it right now.
We'd best be careful.
Thanks, Fenris. Varric needs an upgrade. Thank you. I did not see that. It was at the bottom of my screen. Okay. We'll up his dex. Bianca's got everything. I think we've got everything here. I was picking up sabotage. Yes. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna do a good little save. Rom is a horrible person. I like Suri though. Yeah, I'm giving Lolan a lot of grace because of the situation she's in. Maybe I'm giving her too much grace, and maybe my opinions will change the more, like, the farther into the story I get. But as of right now, I still like her. Suri is also, I like her a lot as well. She's been through too much.
You're finally here. You've come. Everyone, it's the child of Malcolm Hawk. He's come to us.
Malcolm Hawk?
What does my father have to do with this?
It began with him and ends with you. Blood for blood, that's what we were told.
You're not making any sense.
You've come to us now, and that's the only thing that matters.
I would like an ounce of context, though, but that's fine.
You tell me. How could I refuse such a delightfully worded invitation?
We must have the blood. You don't understand.
Oh, blood. Why didn't you just ask?
We will take it. Corypheus will walk in the sun once more.
What is stopping them from walking in the sun now? Other than just like, that's what the dwarves do. I'm pretty sure those are Bianca arrows. I got a little nervous. They're a vampire and they need your blood. Guys, do we have to tell Astarion about whatever ritual they have planned? Maybe he can walk in the sun as well. Totally real spoilers. Honestly, I would love if they were vampires. That would be so, I feel like that would be so silly goofy. Hey, let's heal Varric now. We don't have to, let's not make Varric beg for heals. Fenris, literally, where are you going? Oh, there's more guys. Okay.
Now you fall.
Is there not any more guys up there? Oh, no, that's just, it's red. Okay. I saw Finish run that way and then thought the red on the thing was like red little enemy circles. It's fine. Maybe they're allergic to the sun. Maybe. I have a friend in real life who's allergic to the sun. Like, it takes nothing for her to get sunburned. Not the Bronto. Oh, wait. It's actually not that big a video. Why are you always yelling? You know how in D&D a lot of spells have a vocal component? Maybe Anders thinks that this is how it works as well. All my homies are allergic to the sun. Allergic to the sun, allergic to touching grass, you name it. None of my homies do that.
Wolves are insane. Perhaps even more so than Varric.
I heard that.
The Carter doesn't normally act like this. They're businessmen.
I'd like to know who this Corypheus is. With a name like that, he's bound to go mwahaha at some point. I just know it. And really? More blood? Why can't it ever be spit or a lock of hair?
The spit mage?
A spit mage is
Variety,
crazy.
sure.
Imagine you come across a spit mage. What's this? When it said activate trap, I don't really know what I was expecting. When Jinshi was getting ready, I'm like, that's right, go save your human cat. I'm very excited to watch the latest episode and see all that. I love Jinshi. I'm very normal about Jinshi. As everyone is aware. Alright, so where am I supposed to be going? Now that I've defended my life, killed all the Carta. Oh.
I can't do that.
Hey, bud.
Not likely.
Okay, never mind. Oh, wait. No, it's another activate trap. Hang on, now I feel silly. Oh. From afar I thought maybe that was some sort of control for the gate, but I was wrong. Okay, there's something I have missed, I think. Oh, wait, we could go this way.
Done.
Never mind. I think I was going to the wrong gate. Not my inventory being full. Oh well. That's fine.
Will you look at that?
Some kind of fortress? Out here?
Oh, I see it now. Wild. Let's gather our party and venture forward. Why not? Okay. We good, gank? I stay leading the homies into every trap. Okay. Hear me out. We slow. And then we fire them. Just like that. Easy.
I'll deal with this. Bianca, baby, introduce yourself.
Love that Bianca's having a great time. Not them coming up behind me. That's the worst. Okay. Not sucking on the fireball. Okay. One of you, I assume, has a key. Possibly? No. Okay, what's in here?
I'm surprised you agreed to come, Varric. You hate being underground, and you avoid the cart the same way you do the Merchant Guild.
There's no way I'd miss watching you make these motherless nug lickers cry.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. That's fair, I guess. Okay. No keys.
The carter sends it.
Hey guys. I love making them all fall over and go wherever. They got set up fast. They really did. Almost had a crash out at someone when I took my nephew to the beach last weekend. Oh no! I'm sorry that that happened. Whatever that was. I hope your nephew still had a good time. I would probably also crash out if I was trying to take my nephew somewhere.
Could be burning down the circle.
Anders. Meredith is dead. We handled that already. That's been handled. What are you talking about? Oh, there was literally a whole part right here. Okay.
It's not easy, being a warden. Sometimes it's better to cut all ties with your old life. Harbor's the kind of man who can find fulfillment in battling the Darkspawn.
Thanks
I never
for
would have wished this on him.
the encouragement.
When I joined, all I wanted was an escape from the circle. But it's more. It's a calling. It really is.
You know, I feel like Anders and my warden, Wheatley, probably had, like, very similar, I guess, motives for being very, like, yeah, we'll join the wardens. So that was kind of like the headcanon I had for my character. Wheatley was basically just Anders, but, selfish. And unsettling. He had fun. I'm glad. I'm glad he had fun. I would be very upset if I tried to, like, take my nephew somewhere and it ended up getting, like, ruined by whatever. I like thinking of Legacy being a last adventure after the main game. That's definitely how we're playing it, which makes Anders being worried about, like, the main quest really funny, because it's like, girl, we did that already. You blew up the Chantry. We handled it. It's fine. Need the hawk alive, they say, as I get impaled by their traps. It's before, but also Sev isn't here. Who knows? I know it's, like, in the timeline before, but it's also probably taking into account, like, the things the companions I've already lost at the point of time, because, like, my save file is very decidedly, like, post-canon save file. It's the post-game. It's dementia. Listen, Anders has been through a lot. I get it. He's got that early onset dementia. We're just he's literally still snoring, and we're already attacking him.
Asking me to come along again, Hawk.
Why wouldn't I? More the merrier.
I just am pleased to see you.
That's so cute. This is such a great time.
Tell people about our escape from Lothering. Why do you make it sound like I had food all over my face?
You're larger than life, Hawk. I had to give you a few flaws just to make you approachable.
Did you just call me fat?
That's pretty much how I tell it. Hawk rolled into the fray like a gigantic pudding covered in gravy.
Sure.
Does it have to be gravy? Couldn't it be chocolate instead?
Everyone's a critic.
No one is happy with his storytelling, apparently. Oh. Okay, yeah. I think all the DLCs are supposed to be set before the end of the game. That makes sense. Because the implication is that, the events of the game, like the finale of the game, probably means a lot of your characters either need to go into hiding or, just doesn't lend very well to going on more adventures. Okay. What now? Can I set you free? It's not our place to question. Hi, guys. Had late, but it's our B-Day today, so sorry. Don't worry about it. Happy birthday, Starlight Collective. Don't worry about being late. We actually just got started on the Legacy DLC, which was like the main thing we were doing tonight. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We've got a quest. We're traveling far and moving through the land over rivers. Far and wide. Anders Biden. Rest in peace. Rest in peace to Anders. Person was wearing Free Palestine shirt and they were trying to tell him about what's happening. He's 3. Yeah, that's kind of a... were they at least doing it in a way where it was like a 3-year-old can understand, or were they approaching this 3-year-old like he was 30? Because I feel like, while that's inherently not a bad thing, it's just a little strange to just approach someone else, like a stranger's child, especially one that is so young. Because, like, what's a 3-year-old gonna do? What's a 3-year-old even gonna understand? Because I feel like a lot of the words you would need to use,
The master will rise.
3-year-olds don't know them.
Garav?
Varric? No one told me you would be part of this. We were just going after the Hawk.
But the Varric is the Hawk's best friend.
Why has the Carter been attacking me?
I can't say. The master must be free.
Really, Garav? I thought better of you than this. I mean, gutting the occasional competitor for fun and profit, that's the game. But what are you all even doing here? Worshipping demons?
We drink the Darkspawn blood. He calls us.
Guys, don't drink Darkspawn blood. Maybe don't do that. We wore heels all day. Oof. Rest in peace. Definitely, if you're able to, like, rest your feet, get comfy with them, that sucks. I hope your feet aren't that wrecked from it.
Why would you do that? Won't you just die?
It's the only way to hear the music.
To hear the music?
Oh, come on, you nug licker. Snap out of it. There's no gold in hallucinating.
It looks so gooey. Vic, if you want to drink Darkspawn blood, you can't say I didn't warn you. But good luck.
Manners, Varric. Introduce me to your lunatic friend.
Hawk, this is Garav. He's a greedy, brilliant bastard son of a nug from the Carter. Garav, this is Hawk. The one whose blood you want to drink or bathe in or whatever. But if you're after eternal youth, I gotta tell you,
to drink that.
he's no virgin.
The master is calling. He needs the blood.
Garav, buddy, this isn't like you. Look, I've still got Bianca. Never misfired a day in her life. You don't want her to see her papa like this, do you?
Alright, what are we doing? Non-slurping noises, which sound suspiciously like slurping. Chungus, are you drinking Darkspawn blood?
Varric, you want to spare this bastard?
Not if he's after you, Hawk. Bianca, I think it's time to say goodbye. Reinforcements, you bastard!
Well, that was actually kind of cool. Hit him with the disappearing act. We got him. Rest in peace to Varric's friend, I guess.
You poor, stupid bastard. I used to do business with the Carter. Back in the day. Garav was a nutcase then too, but in a good way. He was trying to design a new type of repeating crossbow. Bianca was the only one that ever worked.
Bianca lore?
I can't believe he ended up like that.
Oh no. Now I'm glad I have Varric with us, because Varric was optional to bring. You know, maybe let's hit it with one of these. And one of those. And then one of these. Girav is basically Varric's father-in-law. Yeah, basically. This is awkward. Sorry, what is it? Well, he still is. Even if he's dead, he still holds that same relationship. Varric is such like a silly, goofy, happy-go-lucky guy, but every time something happens in this game, he is losing like people in his life, other than like his new connections.
They told me you were going to be trouble. Too bad your brother's never alone. His blood's as good as yours. I swore to Corypheus we'd bring him Malcolm Hawk's blood, one way or the other.
Why?
What does this have to do with my father?
The Master wants you. I don't ask why.
So it's Corypheus who's after me?
What Corypheus wants, Corypheus gets. From us, or from someone.
Corypheus wants some blood. Sure, let me just open a vein. How about a kidney, too?
Corypheus, we have done as you command. Your sacrifice is here. You will see the surface once more.
Alright, so who is Corypheus? I'm really curious as to how this ties into Inquisition. Why are we kind of in sync? Wait. Why are we so synced up right now? Like, it looks like we practiced this. Okay. I was hoping I could pause it and, like, get my brain together or something. Oh, there's a lot of guys up there. Okay. Actually, let's just focus on what's down here. I think would be the best. Anders, please. I need to aid all of our allies. Varric is up here taking care of business, though. So that's good. I guess we could hit him with the slow. And then pull him into the slow. Okay, that didn't work. Pulling them into slows never work out. Oh, I did not realize Fenris had deceased.
Benefar.
Oh, we got him. It's fine.
What the...
What is this? I can feel it inside me.
Okay.
That weapon draws on your blood, Hawk. There are dangerous magics here.
This is going to take me to Corypheus.
Are we blood magicking to get to Corypheus? He's gotta be a vampire. I think you were right. You were right when you said that. I feel like a vampire in the Dragon Age universe would be really, really funny. Because I think if they spoke about it in a vague enough way, it would sound like they were a blood mage. And I think that could be... It could be a very silly, like, not silly miscommunication. But I feel like it could be fun. I just think it would come up a lot, and it would be very silly. Slipped my mind that your blood is a plot point.
Sons of bitches. The whole blasted thing's sealed over.
It's too high maintenance. Carter could have a much better overlord, like maybe a local writer. Maybe somebody whose name starts with a V. Maybe the absolute iconic man of all time. Why am I Fenris? Silly times in the Dragon Age. Welcome in, Overlord. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I just found a weapon that draws on my blood. And now I gotta figure out what to do about it.
A whole tower down here. I've never seen anything like it.
It's very cool. How do... Oh. Literally, if I go through the door.
I hope you told Bodan where you were going. If we never come back, maybe someone will send a search party after their champion.
Yeah, I don't know if we told anyone. If only there was a person that matched the description. I guess Corey will do. Guess so. Oh, hi. We interrupted their mealtime, I guess. Gang, I'm gonna be real. I don't 100% remember what a Herlock is. Or a Genlock. One of them was a Herlock, though, right? Or do I just not know how to read? Oh, yeah. One of them did say Hurtlock. TT bit late, but I do be here. Don't even worry about it. We did Mark of the Assassin first, so you've not missed a whole lot of Legacy. You've not missed a ton yet. Mark of the Binder.
Be bound here for eternity. Hunger stilled, rage smothered, desire dampened, pride crushed. In the name of the Maker, so let it be.
Is that our dad's voice? Okay. Health potion. I'll take it.
How is it you get into these situations so often?
What do you mean?
Attacked by dwarves, approached by strangers, stumbling upon ancient riddles. Madness.
It's a gift.
Well, I think you should return it.
Finish is like, stop putting the silly guys in situations. It's getting old. I would like to retire and have a peaceful life. Dragons in Greenland? Why not? Why not? Never done Legacy without the sibling. They add more context. Oh.
The dwarves.
Well.
I heard them. Looking. Digging. How do you bring the key here?
What do you mean? Too bad that pro tags don't usually banter this much with companions in RPGs. I'm loving it. I'm really loving this banter.
You mean this? How is this a key?
Magic. Old magic it is. Magic from the blood. It made the seals. It can destroy them.
I came in here to find Corypheus. Do you know where or what he is?
Do not say his name. He will hear you.
This guy looks pretty sane. This guy looks like he's been through it.
Hold the key.
Let me guess. You want to drink my blood too?
Blood? The blood of the hawk? Are you the hawk? Yes, I smell magic on you. But you hold the key to his death. Yes, I can show you out, yes.
Who are you? What's wrong with you?
You ask me that? I'm the one who belongs here, not you. You are no dark spawn.
He's in Grey Warden armor. Maybe he used to be one.
You hear it, no? Hear it calling. I smell it in you. I know the way out. Follow me.
Okay.
Down and in, down and in.
We trust
because
this guy,
I
right?
always like to follow the advice of tainted, crazy people.
Not
It's
crazy.
called Legacy, and we all don't realize it's about family. It's one of those days.
I know the prison's secrets.
You know, I never put that together.
Hold us in.
I think he's
Anything
just into
comes in.
cosplay.
Nothing ever leaves. Not without the key. You must use it, yes. On the seals. Every seal. You touch the key to it. Only then they open. Only for the hawk. Not back. Not up. Only way out is down and through the heart. Down.
Okay.
Down. In the depths.
Not the shaving of Grey Wardens
Well,
for
that
not
made everything
aging
much
gracefully. Listen, he's just been through it. Okay. So I guess we go down.
This spy network of yours.
Oh, this I have to hear.
You don't have one, do you? You make it all up.
Could be. That or I have an army of elven urchins. And they're all watching.
You are a strange, hairy little man.
Not a strange, hairy little man. Fenris. Put some respect on his name. He's gonna be the officiant at our wedding. I feel like Varric would be like an ordained minister just for the hell of it. Oh. I wasn't expecting that to happen. I don't know what I expected, but it surely wasn't that. Shout out to that dude's barber gun war. You know, I don't think Darkspawn are notoriously good barbers. His options were very limited. He's just slightly tired and stressed from working on his Grey Warden cosplay all night. Me, when I roll up at the convention, after having, like, made my cosplay in the hotel room the night before. There's an exploit here if you're curious. Oh, really? I mean, I think we got it. I think we got it. But I'm curious. Oh, my fucking game crashed? Okay. Is that the exploit? What do you mean it crashed? This is so sad. This is so sad. We're gonna have to fight him again. I don't know where my last save point was. Love that. Okay. I think it's opening. Yep. Okay. It's always really loud. Really loud and very buggy for some reason. Eating takeaway noodle soup. I need to learn how to make Korean noodle ramen soup. Oh, that would be nice. And the exploit is for the boss, not the player. Exactly, exactly. Okay. I guess we load in. See where we're at. If you put the game in pause mode, you can get all 4 buffs for the staff instead of 1. Oh, wait! I didn't realize that was a thing. Okay. What do you mean for this buffs for the staff? I don't understand. Do I need to be like doing something? Love the gimmick for this DLC, the staff. It's my favorite DLC gimmick in the series, I think. I think that's fun. I still don't understand what y'all mean by the buffs. I don't think I was fully listening when the game said it, if it did. Hey. Hit us with one of those, please, sir.
Let me guess. The first seal.
2,000 years the magic holds. Never broken. Give it the key. Let it take the magic back to itself. Absorb it. All who came before.
Oh. Oh, I see what you mean now. Oh. Oh, I need Pillar of Fire damage. Let me level up real quick. Okay. We'll up our dexterity. Why not? That seems good. I don't know what you mean. I want to make sure I actually get fire damage. More than a gimmick. Maybe you should have played this before completing the main game. Oh, and I could have used that. That's very cool.
The blood works.
I'll have to remember that when I play this game again.
Talk about my blood is a little creepy. Are you at least planning to tell me your name?
Each character touches the pillar.
So
That's
long
smart.
since I've said
I should have
my
done that.
name.
That's okay.
Larius. I was Larius.
Do be the length of the game whenever I reached halfway. I do be skip dialogue.
Commander. Commander
I'm
of the Grey.
worse about it on stream because I end up yapping to you guys a lot.
Poor wretch must have come down here on his calling.
Yes,
Oh.
the calling. The songs get louder. Only death stops them. I am dead. But I never died.
Oh, buddy.
Anders, what are you talking about?
Wardens aren't immune to the taint forever. In time, we start to hear voices. The same ones Darkspawn hear. That's when they send you into the deep roads. To die.
I've opened the seal.
That's actually
Will the
really
prison
sad.
release me?
There are more. Follow
Do you get
the
the animation 4 times?
all the
Oh,
way to
wow.
the heart. Many locks. Only one key. Corypheus calls.
Right, so Corypheus has gotta be a some sort of darkspawn thing. Maybe some sort of like super special, built different.
I'm not listening. Come on, Blondie. You're strong enough to overcome this.
Bro, Anders cannot catch a fucking break. This also helps show why Anders would happily be a martyr. He isn't gonna live too long anyway, because he will eventually fall to the calling. That's fair. That's so fair. Do you think he's, like, nearing the end of his life? As well? Like, it's more so than, like, an abstract idea that he knows is gonna come and something that he, like, feels is actually coming. Okay. Not him being in his shielded mode. We just gotta hit him from behind. There's plenty of monsters in Hades like this. Oh, I should get that Anders is a Grey Warden. To be fair, he did quit.
Seriously heavy-looking shield.
He's not an operational Grey Warden anymore. Considering that he's possessed by the spirit, his calling may never come. Oh. That's interesting. Okay.
The sooner we hit bottom, the sooner we can start back up.
Right. Welcome in, Zenith. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Yesterday you soloed an Elden Ring Night Rain boss. Sick. That's exciting. Takes 30-ish years from the joining to start hearing the calling, but the prospect of death looms over them. Okay, Anders is just nothing to smile about in his life. Just like Fenris. Got it. To be late too. Y'all are besties late in arms. Late besties in arms. I wonder if Anders, if the being possessed by justice keeps him from the calling, I wonder if he knows that. Or if he's just gonna spend the rest of his life wondering when the calling will start.
This isn't so bad, Blondie. You could be losing more coin to the elf in a game of wicked grace.
At this rate, I'll still be paying him back when I'm dead.
Does he owe Fenris money? Is that the elf? Now I see why they fight. Okay. Yeah, we were doing these. Cool. I also love that Varric always calls Anders Blondie as if Varric himself is not blonde. Like, they have the same hair color.
Be bound here for eternity. Hunger stilled, rage smothered, desire dampened, pride crushed. In the name of the Maker, so let it be.
Missed you completely. How are you? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I am very glad to be back to streaming. Summers are always very, like, hectic, with, like, family traveling, and just, like, I always have something going on all the time in the summer. So I'm glad to be back to my normal schedule. I think by Velgard, the hero of Ferelden has a decade left till they would fall to the calling. No! Wheatley can't do that to baby girl Zevran. Oh, wait a minute. No, never mind. I was gonna say, didn't us making a baby with Morrigan, like, prevent that? But that's not what it did. That's not at all what it did. You made a new girlfriend. Love that for you. Love that for you, truly.
I love it when a plan works out.
Alright, gang. I'm supposed to be, like, interacting with those things when I come across them, right?
About being trapped in an ancient underground prison. Not a lot of Templars.
You should set up shop. It's no worse than your current digs.
Good point.
Not the setting up
I could
shop.
be quite comfortable here,
Blue,
actually.
welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing
Clean the taint
well.
off the floor. Maybe hang a few pictures.
Need a gooder friend for balance, to
even
be
be a step
completely
up from
honest. Not for balance.
For Kirkwall's Mage Underground.
Decade is a little too charitable.
Potential.
I can't believe you guys are telling me about the fate of my Dragon Age Origins OC. A fate that I already knew about and just conveniently forget every time I think about him. Got some cool news to share?
How deep does this hole go?
Oh? How deep did this hole go? You know, we may never know.
Deep roads a great deal. Why?
Besides the obvious, you mean?
It's a dangerous place, but less so for a Grey Warden.
Darkspawn this, Darkspawn that. Taint, 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 taint. After a while, you just get so tired of it, you know?
Yeah, that's understandable.
I do now.
Guys. Fenris and Anders just had a very civil conversation where they came to a mutual understanding. I didn't think that was possible. I didn't think that was something they were capable of doing. And I'm only being mildly sarcastic here. Only mildly sarcastic here. Alright, it's been a while since you've leveled up, buddy. I don't even know what we're doing with you. I guess this. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. Remember when I was talking about working for a translation of a game? I'm now in the credits. That is so exciting, Blue! Congratulations! That is so cool. Okay, that's not where I need to go. I need to go this way. This way. Through this door. Wanted to take my nephew to see the Peppa Pig movie, but my mom said he wouldn't sit still for that long. Damn. I feel like maybe 3, she's probably right. My nephew is 7, and when I took him to the Minecraft movie, his parents were like, I don't know if he's actually gonna sit through that, but he locked in. He locked in for that Minecraft movie. It was very fun. Mediating is producing lasting results. Anders and Fenris said, look, if we're gonna be a polycule together, I guess we gotta, like, get along sometimes. I'll share a screenshot of it on Discord. Yeah, absolutely. That's very cool. Okay. I think this way? What do you think of my new Baldur's Gate 3 companion? Tandy is very pretty. They did look very cool.
One lucky son of a bitch.
Is this about the Diamondback game? Again?
I've never seen anyone bluff like
What
that
are they
in my
talking
life.
about?
I was sure you had a handful of nothing.
So was I. You're the one who pointed out I had 4 serpents.
See? Luckiest bastard I've ever seen.
I love that they hang out. That makes me so happy. Did I get lost? No. This is new. This is new places still.
Be bound here for eternity. Hunger stilled, rage smothered, desire dampened, pride crushed.
Yeah, we get it. We get it.
Maker, so let it be.
So let it be. Okay. Congratulations on being the credits of the German translation team. Yes, it's very cool.
Left sounds like it was a mutual arrangement.
Fine. I ran away. What's it to you?
Ran away from the circle, ran away from the wardens. It sounds like a habit.
Running away from your family, straight to Denarius? Running away from Denarius, straight to Hawk?
That's crazy.
Maybe we're more alike than you think.
I've always said so.
Varric said, y'all divas need to calm down. You're the same. Chill out. That's wild. Okay. I love their beefs. I love when they talk to each other. It's so funny. The Paw Patrol movie comes next year. He'll be forced. Hopefully I can take him to see it. Yeah, that would be fun. I did not know there was a new Paw Patrol movie coming out. My nephew's gonna be very excited to know about that. Like, y'all see how I get about Black Butler and Baldur's Gate? That's my nephew with Paw Patrol. Paw Patrol is my nephew's Baldur's Gate. The fighting isn't too bad anymore. The mediating is working. Yeah, you know, you're right. You're right. Like, they're growing. They're getting somewhere. Our two boyfriends are figuring out how to interact. And it not be like World War III or whatever. For every one conversation they're nice to each other, they have 10 more arguments. No, they've been very civil today. They've been very civil. Maybe they're both just having really good days. Okay. Let's get down here and do this thing. Hey guys, I had a job to do. Why are we in the way? Looked like I was getting flung off of this bridge. Oh, this ogre's almost dead. Hey gang, why are we ignoring him? I would like to know where I am. Okay, this is fine.
Let me fight with you.
We got it. Bonk the big one. We're working on it. We're getting it. Dagger Tandy might have a similar dynamic with Minthara when they meet. You're gonna be doing your Anders Fenris romance with Minthara. Love that for them. I feel like I should save. Just in case. Oh, where did he go? Oh, why are there so many? Okay. They immediately went out of my little fire zone. We're working on it, Overlord. Perfect thinking about saving. Yes, 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 yes. Well, Zenith, I don't know if you were in here earlier, but the first one of these that we fought, I killed it and then my game crashed. So now I'm worried. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He spawned in more! Oh, they don't have as much health. It's actually not that big of a deal.
Welcome.
Alright. Ooh, okay. Okay. I want to really make sure that I get this. I don't think I did that right. Did Fenris just say you're welcome? Hey, Fenris has grown a lot. I only got the animation once. It did not work. Alright, I think I need to have them, like, next to it. What is that noise?
Get out of my head.
He'll kill us all if he allows his insanity to take him.
Okay, literally, where am I supposed to be going right now? This way. I do not like the noises in that room.
He is waking. The magic grows lax. He feels us walk where no step goes.
How'd you get here?
Why are you down here? How have you survived?
The calling. The music.
It is our death.
The Wardens say once the corruption goes far enough, the Darkspawn can't sense you anymore. They think he's one of them. He'd be in no danger on that front.
Yes, I lived. But I died.
Okay.
The corruption feeds me. So many years in darkness.
When you run off, where do you go?
I know the darkness before the seals. Here, the voice is too strong. I cannot stay.
Okay. Good luck. And he's gone. Okay. Each member has to be up against every... Yeah. That makes sense. Oh, we're already at his prison. Okay. Don't want to die in 30 years, but those uniforms look sick. Listen, Zenith, all you have to do is find a Grey Warden and kill him and then take his armor. That's all you gotta do. Not them luring me in to jump me. Oh, I got an achievement. Love that. Just noticed your outfit looks nice. Thank you. Thank you. Fixit and Astarion are my evil power couple. She besties with Thara and Lae'zel. Love that. Love that. I need to figure out who I'm romancing on my evil run that we're starting with Roy and Moya on Saturday. Because if I don't pick somebody, I'm gonna just romance Astarion again. Ah yes, killing Grey Wardens, famously easy task, anyone can do it. Listen, when I was playing Origins, especially when I first started playing Origins, I was getting Grey Wardens killed on a daily basis. Especially before I lowered my difficulty. Don't even need to kill him, just hang out with him until he receives the calling and strip his armor. I will look awesome. Putting in the long haul work for that. We love to see it. Okay. Love to see these guys.
I hope nothing's going to jump out of that stuff.
Sounds like something's gonna jump out of that stuff, and I don't like that. Overlord, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. I'm gonna have to go get more water. I drank all of my water. After we clear this fight, I will go do that. Maybe we can steal Wheatley's armor. Honestly, yeah, Wheatley's not using it. Nothing if not patient. A good attribute to have. My multiplayer playthrough has my friend wondering if my PC was romancing Jaheira. Even if unofficially, and I don't know. Now you're trying to rizz up Jaheira. I understand why we can't romance Jaheira, and like I am fine with that. It would have been cool though, especially because there's not like older romanceable options for people who want to make old characters. All right, I'm gonna go grab water. Y'all make sure that Anders and Fenris behaves. I will be right back. I'll put Giorno up for you guys as well. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. We're back. This hydrate is just for Overlord. Anders is so out of line with that comment. Damn. It would be Anders to say some out-of-pocket shit to Fenris too, wouldn't it? I love Anders, but he is always starting shit with Fenris just to make a point. I thought some of Anders' takes were bad, but that's just evil. Well, Fenris, how could you say that? Damn. The boys did not behave. This is so sad. Random creepy noises from the game. Oops. I did leave y'all in, like, the worst place. I'm sorry. Okay. No, I think I need to go this direction. Girl, I'm lost. Yes, I think I'm on the right path. I need to get all the way over here somehow. I imagine it loops around.
Here. What do the Darkspawn feed on?
They don't eat. The taint sustains them.
Perfect.
Yup, they're basically zombies, Fenris. Varric didn't even intervene, so disappointing. Varric's out here taking notes so that he can accurately portray them in his stories. He said the Gorleys are fighting and we have to represent this. We have to get it accurate so people can take sides. Ew! Not the giant ass spiders. Okay. Alright, this is fine. Gonna text her at 1 AM, guys. Wish me luck. Oop. Good luck. Good luck, Pyramus. I just now put two and two together that Gunith is portmanteau of Gunnar and Zenith. Yes. That is Zenith's nickname out here. Okay. Alright, let's not be on the front lines. And before I get left on red, good luck. Good luck. Y'all are braver than me, for real, for real. First time. Vixen has a soft spot for Karlach. I'm like, how did she do that? Karlach is just that girl. If you don't have a soft spot for Karlach, you've just not met Karlach. And, like, I don't make the rules. That's just how it works.
This is much wetter than I remember the deep roads.
This is the deep swamps. Oh, this is the deep swamps. He's trying to knock me off the bridge! Guys! Guys, we cannot let this stand. Karlach is a mountain I want to climb, and if I say me too, if I say me too, Karlach is everything. Karlach Cliffgate is wild. Some people have a hard spot for Karlach. You know, yeah, they do. I don't know a single person that doesn't simp for Karlach. Deep Swamps is terrible, but I love you for that. I didn't mean it like that, Zenith. I meant like an actual swamp. Pyramus getting a date, getting me lonely, so Poopy being alone in a tiny Chicago apartment. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. I hope you're not actually, like, feeling unsafe and scared, though, being alone in your apartment, because that's not ideal.
The abomination's hearing voices. How unexpected.
Hang in there, Blondie. We're going to get you out of this.
Good luck, Anders. Hawk isn't emotionally prepared to handle. What's happening to him?
What's wrong?
I can't. The voices. Wardens. The joining. I have too much taint in my blood. I can't shut him out. Help me. I will not be controlled.
Here we go again is diabolical. Take your meds, Anders. Damn, not our healer going through it. I thought that way too. It's a swamp in the deep roads, a deep swamp. The play on words got me. That's fair. I'm not getting a date, I'm getting blocked. Oh! Well, good luck. Blaming the voices for telling me to blow up the chantry. He already did that though.
I can't take you anywhere.
This is crazy. I have to fight Anders? Hey, wait. We can't be doing this. I know Fenris is all too excited about this though. Fenris is like actually having a great time. Okay, he's fine. He stood back up. He's fine, guys. We just had to beat some sense into him.
I guess they're right. You never can leave the Wardens. I hope I can hold against him. Against them both.
You had better.
Okay, Fenris. Tell us how you really feel. Let us know that you actually do care about Anders as a person. Probably Fenris' favorite part of the adventure. Fenris said, I get to beat up Anders? Say less. Fuck, he's not dead. No, Fenris would never. Fenris agrees that that's baby girl. They're both baby girling. They're having a baby girl off, and they can't, like, they both have to be alive for this to work. Alright, guys. Let me save. Let me save my game. Oh, not another guardian.
That's a lot of blood.
Oh, there's so many. That's the real one.
I'll deal with this.
Oh, never mind. I don't actually know which one is it's this one. I was right. I was right, but for the wrong reasons, because they all had really big health bars.
So, we won?
Is it you? I guess. Nope, I was wrong. Remember when I said select all would be important for a DLC boss in this DLC? The last battle is one you will need to use select all. Oh, for help to move multiple teammates at a time. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Hey. Which one to use? Is it this one? Maybe. Actually, okay, I don't know why in my brain just now, I was like, this works like when Auntie Ethel clones herself, and once you hit it once, they disappear. That is not at all how this works, actually. Wonder if this whole thing, like, Anders pisses off Fenris so much knowing he can kill him, but if Fenris kills him, Anders wins, and he knows that. I love that. Like, genuinely, I think that's a very fun, like, read on their characters. But at the same time, I don't think either of them are playing 4D chess like that with each other. Like, I think they're both very intelligent men on their own. I don't think they're doing all that. They have so many other things to worry about. I don't think they're thinking about all that. We got a stun chance. You're gonna... Everyone hold their positions, please. I want to make sure I get the stun chance. Okay. Varric, you'll help us get the crit. Oh, work. Okay. Am I doing this right? I guess we'll find out. Her mocking laugh fucking gets me every time I hear it in my nightmares. we love Auntie Ethel. Gimmick bosses do be gimmicking around, and they do. We did it right! Okay. Wesley and Fenris would handle the boss, and Varric and Anders would be forever in our hearts. Forever in our hearts. Remember when I... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm so glad it worked. We figured it out, guys. We did it. It only took us, like, one try, 2 tries. I guess this is the 3rd one that we're doing. I didn't understand how to attempt it the first try, so does it really count as a first try on the first one? Because I was being stupid with it. Oh hey, y'all can follow me now. I'm about to get a crazy thunderstorm where I'm at too. Oh, rest in peace. There was one that moved through here earlier during the stream.
He knows you are
Also, thank you for the hydrate, Pyramus.
You must be ready. What's that? Oh, no, no, they're here.
Oh, rest in peace. But yeah, J-Train, good luck with the weather. I know there was one that moved here. My grandma actually wanted me to stop streaming earlier because she was worried, but I could see on my phone that, like, the severe weather warning was, like, almost over when she had said that. I figured it was fine. And here we are. I hear a lot of things in my nightmares. They'll be dragging me into the insane house with a fucking straitjacket, and the only thing I'm repeating is Chiguan Changhong because of the fucking Iron Fist. Rest in peace. I don't play Marvel Rivals like that anymore. We've been on a Palia kick lately and the Minecraft server. But rest in peace.
Who is it this time? Puddles the turtle? The holy cheese wheel of Andraste?
The Wardens.
Careful with the stormy times, yes.
They want to bring
the storms have been very serious lately.
You must stop them.
Last like 20 minutes, hopefully.
Something's happening.
I know the one that don't dox yourself, but I know the one that moved through my area was pretty quick too.
You have the key, and you've come through the seals. But how?
Built different.
Champion, are you the one? The same Hawk, child of Malcolm? The Carters said they were close. You must be him. I am Janica. I lead this unit of Grey Wardens.
Seems everyone's interested in your father.
What did my dad do?
Then you don't know. Without Malcolm, this prison would have fallen 30 years ago.
Oh. Cool. Carver, you could come back into the DLC now. It wouldn't be thematically appropriate for him to do so. Your dad did his best, thank God. Seen you play Palia? What's the game like? Palia is kind of like an open world, like Stardew Valley if it was open world with Fortnite-esque graphics. I like it. I think it's very fun, and it's one of those games that while you can sit down and play for several hours at a time, it's pretty easy to sit down for like 20 minutes, do a couple of tasks, and then call it a day, which I like about that, because sometimes I only want to sit down and play video games for a small amount of time. I like it. It's just an open world, like, farming, life sim, and there's magic and stuff. It's cool. Mikey Thanky Rogue, she is romancing Karlak, and her name is Artemis. Cute. That's so fun. I made a dragonborn to romance Karlak, and I named her Martha, and she was a copper dragonborn. She was so pretty.
Let me guess. It had something to do with this fancy thing?
The Grey Wardens built this prison to contain one of the most powerful Darkspawn we've ever encountered. But even the best magic fades. The Wardens need to reinforce the seals.
Okay.
This requires the blood of a mage untainted by Warden training. The last to perform the ritual was your father.
My father was a blood mage.
To avert the blights, forbidden magics are sometimes necessary.
That's so
He
fair.
did not bind the demons, if that is your concern. That was done in another era, before the Chantry's laws.
Why do my family stories never involve embarrassing vacations in Antiva?
We need your help, Hawk. I have done extensive research on this Darkspawn, and I believe the original Wardens were wrong. He isn't a threat to humanity. He's our greatest opportunity. A Darkspawn who can talk, feel,
Why did Hawk make that motion?
Corypheus cares nothing
For the vibes.
He used you.
The Warden Commander.
Don't listen to this creature. He's half Darkspawn himself. I know how to harness Corypheus. Use his magic to end the blights.
No! The Wardens knew. Corypheus is too powerful.
Don't do it, Hawk. The Warden Commander made a deal with one of these. We still don't know the consequences.
Worth the risk. If he doesn't help, it's one more big darkspawn to stick a bolt in. No big deal.
A darkspawn and a mage. Just what the world needs.
Fenris, I don't need this right now.
Her, and she listens. She brought him the Carter, sent them for you.
Stroud wouldn't let me have your brother. I need you.
Larius has been helping us this whole time. But that's not necessarily a good sign, though. Her subclass is Swashbuckler? Oh, that's so fun. I believe the Wardens could control him, like with the Architect from Awakening. But the Architect was, like, willingly working with us. Unless you're saying, like, this guy is kind of like that as well. We'll ask. We'll get some further clarification. Fortnite Animal Crossing sounds interesting. Gotta milk the cows before the storm comes. As far as I'm aware, there is no storm. Paliad's actually very chill. I might stream it at some point in the future if we ever need a Thursday game. Corypheus mention. Why would Corypheus help?
Why would this Darkspawn want to end the blights?
He's no mindless monster. This search for the old gods comes at a terrible cost to his people.
This sounds very familiar.
He tricked you. These are not your thoughts. They are his calling.
How many of them died in Ferelden alone? And that was the least of the blights.
How could you trust any deal this Darkspawn makes with you?
Do not think me foolish, Hawk. I am making no deal. I have a spell which can control Corypheus. Bind him to my will. He will be a new, important weapon in the war on the blights. No more, no less.
Hey, what do you mean by bind him to your will?
Are you talking about using blood magic?
Everything that was done to him was through the power of blood. The Wardens imprisoned Corypheus before the Chantry banned such magic. It is the only way to hold him.
A convenient excuse.
Fenris. Corey could willingly work with us. Just don't try to control the dude with the weird magic. Wardens could control the dude and end the blights. There are only 2 more archdemons left. You should. Okay. We'll work with Janeka. Cause like I'm also thinking about Awakening, and we were like very chill with the Architect. So I like as a player, I know that it's worth a shot. If that makes sense. Talia stream, there's no hope with Elden Ring streams anymore, is it? Elden Ring is going to eventually become an RPG that we play, I think, but it is going to be very far off in the future, I fear.
Larius is a madman. Let's use every weapon we have against the Blight.
No. Would you destroy us all? Do you turn on me, Durston? Alec? Roland? I led you. Who do you serve?
I wish we had a way of knowing...
Bastards.
I wish we had a way of knowing just how much
beat them to the
of Larius is actually left in there. Because I feel like that's a little unclear. Maybe I've missed something or it's in a codex somewhere. I would like to know, though. Playing Elden Ring sounds hilarious. Why do you say that? Why do you say that? Elden Ring is just a fun little slice of life game. Being unclear is the point. Okay.
Hawk together?
Stop gawking, fools. Larius and those traitor wardens are on their way to kill Corypheus. Go down the other passage and deal with them. I want them dead.
Yes, Jonica.
Oh. Well, a Mel crash out.
This is Larius's doing.
I'll be so
I'll
real.
deal with it. Go.
I'll just stop playing the game before I actually, like, legitimately crash out. Because I've done that before with a game that I was playing on stream that I got really frustrated with. And then I said, hey guys, we gotta play something else. Also made a Tiefling Warlock. She's romancing Gale, and her name is Corellia. That's cool. She's the one who sent the Carta to your house, I think. Oh. Well, now I feel like I shouldn't have worked with her. Elden Ring is also a dating simulator once you meet Ronnie. Yes! So one of my friends made a really good Ronnie cosplay a few years ago, and that was like the only thing I knew about Elden Ring for the longest time. And when my sister played Elden Ring, I was like, oh yeah, there's that like blue girly with the big hat and the four arms. And she was like, yeah, I married her. And I said, you married Ronnie? And she was like, yeah, I think my sister did it on accident. But it was very funny.
Why are the Carter on your side?
I needed their strength and their numbers to release Corypheus. I led them to him, showed them where to dig.
And made them attack me?
Were you behind the attacks on my family?
I hope you can forgive me. Had I known you would cooperate willingly, I would never have done it.
Girly, you could have asked. We have words. We can use them. It's fine. We've seen a Zenith crash out, a Hannah crash out, and now for the Trinity, we need a Mel crash out. As much as it's kind of become a vocal stim to say I'm gonna crash out or that something will cause me to crash out, I actually don't. I guess, like, when I get angry, it's very internalized. So I don't actually crash out very often. It would take a lot. The Wardens had to do it because they need your help to stop Corey. They're working with you now. Like, the way I've been playing Hawk, he's a pretty chill dude. She could have just asked, and I would have been like, yeah, sure.
I broke the seals. How is Larius doing this?
There is more to this place than the seals binding Corypheus. Every inch of this labyrinth is a trap.
Okay.
Larius has been here for years. He knows its secrets better than anyone.
Barmy crash out thinking about Cursed Fire. Divinity Original Sin 2, any percent speed run. Oh.
Have you ever considered
Rest in
talking with
peace.
Larius? A peace offering? Perhaps muffins?
Desperate times, Hawk. Larius wishes to bar my way. Huh. We'll see about that.
Okay. I'm very scared of what this means for Inquisition.
Destroying it will take too much time, but I can affect the flow of magic to the barriers.
I see you think
Let's
Corey
continue.
Face is friend-shaped. Is Corey Face not gonna be friend-shaped? Well, she said continue. I mean, I would like to... Where am I supposed to go? Oh. Go handle it.
My spell only seems to work.
One at a time. Okay. Right. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Can you handle this one? Okay. I need to be going down. Corpse Face is definitely not friend-shaped. Are you talking about, like, Larius? He was friend-shaped. He was, like, vaguely friend-shaped. But then he was suddenly not friend-shaped. And then I got worried. Oh. I think I need to go through this one. Is it you? Let's say he's not as friend-shaped as the architect. Oh.
This won't give us any more trouble.
That's a shame. Okay. I just got myself trapped.
I'm done with this one.
Oh, well, never mind. I guess I didn't. Okay, I need to find a way to get through this one. I think. Oh, literally? Is this anything? No. Oh, it's that one. Okay. Okay. She said it only works on one at a time. Well, that's the one we needed. Okay. Does Coryphemus want to stop blights, though? I guess we're gonna find that out. And if he doesn't want to stop the blights, we'll have to kill him. Beijing, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Now your internet dropping for 2 seconds. Rest in peace. You're being sabotaged. Oh, sabotaging my cables. Oops.
I'm done
Not
with this one.
not me being found out. Why do you owe raging $10? What do you mean? You turned British for a second? Oh. Maybe I've been watching a little too much Hermitcraft lately. Not the goals. You admit to the crime?
No.
Yeah, because it's
further.
funny.
Did you really think you could stop me? I will reach Corypheus, and I will harness his power.
Oh, now I'm starting to feel like maybe I shouldn't have sided with her.
Your path ends here.
She's starting to give, power hungry. Mo's a hashtag criminal. I have to be just like my faves. If I'm not a criminal like my favorite characters, then quite literally, what is the point? He's like the architect, only wanting to stop blights, just succeeds in persuading him and he won't turn against you. I hope I'm persuasive. Literal definition of be gay, do crime. Exactly! Exactly! You get it, Raging. You get it. This is a magic resist golem. Guys, we're cooked. Okay, we'll do a little healing aura. Be crime, do gay. Be do gay crime. Exactly. Barmy gets it. That is the agenda. Where's Fenris? I need to go stand next to Fenris. Give me my healing aura.
Now you fall. Get back. Go down.
Crime, gay, be, do. Yes. You guys are very, very on point with this for Pride Month. Crime, gay, do, be. Oh. Well, Overlord. When you put it like that, then you kind of sound like a homophobic Yoda. Oh, maybe I should save my game, because I don't remember when my last save point was. Alright, this prison tower, this is only gonna go so well. Shout out to all the Yodas in Twitch chat. I do be gay, I am. That's so fair. Homophobic Yoda is crazy. Guys, don't tell Hannah. Crazy that is, exactly. You can see that. I've never actually watched Star Wars. Is it canon?
What's so nice about it?
I was just wondering what someplace sinister and foreboding would look like. And here it is.
You know, I hope you feel inspired, Barrick. Are we about to meet the man?
You can't stop me, Larius. The Wardens will see I'm right about this. With Corypheus's power, we can end the Blights forever.
Hawk, you must listen. Janica is blind to the truth. Corypheus is using her.
Okay. You're immediately telling Hannah. Should react to the video of you watching Lord of the Rings and Star Wars. That would be very long. That would be very, very long. I should eventually watch them, though. I know I've had multiple friends promise me that we are gonna watch Lord of the Rings together. I'm sure those same friends would also love to watch Star Wars together. I mean, the Jedi Order were a bunch of xenophobic dicks, so being homophobic wouldn't be out of character. Oh no. Rest in peace. Homophobic Yoda, natural it is not. That's crazy.
Larius has accused you of this several times. Is it true?
Of course it isn't. He's a madman, twisted by years in the deep roads. You know I'm right, Hawk.
She should not wear the griffin. She is a traitor to the Wardens.
I wish I could get more information, but alas, Hawk doesn't know the right answer or the right questions. Vixen will probably help Shadowheart become a Dark Justiciar. Oof. You do get some cool abilities, though. You do get cool abilities. Lord of the Rings Marathon, that's always fun. 100-hour plus YouTube Star Wars react time. That, y'all are trying to kill me. That's so long. I prefer my homophobics not Yoda and not existing. Honestly, same. I fear we have to agree on that, Raging. Lord of the Rings is more your speed because elves. Yeah. I have seen. I mean, might as well see it through. Okay.
It's nothing personal. I just don't work with ugly people.
You know nothing. You destroy the free marches and still you joke.
It's my
Better
personality.
To die than live with Corypheus free. Wardens.
Oh, no. Now I feel like I've made a mistake. It was inevitable, I fear.
I'll deal with this.
Not me slaughtering a whole band of Grey Wardens. He's speaking nonsense. She's doing what any warden would do in her position, like what Wheatley would do. Oh, absolutely. I want to make it so clear. If I had not played Dragon Age Awakening and had that in my brain, I would not be siding with her. I would actually probably believe Larius. Only free marches? Larius is such an optimist. The white-haired pretty boy elf stereotype continues. It's not white hair, Raging. He's blonde. At least in the movies, he's blonde. I don't know. Snow elf mind control? Guys. It's not my fault all elves are pretty. Even the fuck-ass bald ones, I guess. It's not my fault. Jedi Order were assholes, especially Mace Windu for his treatment of my boy Anakin. Oh, rest in peace. This is coming full circle. VA for Legolas in the animated Lord of the Rings film is Anthony Daniels. VA for C-3PO, in my opinion, he sounds vaguely like Solus. That's wild. White does not equal blonde, Raging. What are you on about? Close enough. That's wild. New variant of Snow Bunny mind controls.
He
This is
sleeps now,
crazy.
but not for long. The last of the prison's magic still holds him. The key alone won't open this seal. Use your blood. Free him now so we can take him while he's weak.
So nobody tell Meryl that we're doing this because she will be very upset that we got mad at her for using blood magic, only to turn around and do the same thing.
You can see the binding spell's already weakened.
Just 3 more to go.
You're so close. I hope I didn't royally fuck up here.
Are you certain this is a good idea?
Fenris, please.
It takes Hawk blood to open his prison. I imagine he won't stop until he has what he wants.
The way with these ancient prisons.
He's almost free now.
I can't say I've done a lot with ancient prisons.
Something is lifting.
A little too late for that, Varric. I'm so stressed. Corypheus has risen. Oh. Why do you say it like that? It is done. Now I'm scared. If ever in a Yellow Jacket situation, I know I can trust you not to eat me first. What does that have to do with anything? Sure, it'll be fine and hunky-dory. Nothing terrible will happen at all. Exactly. Nothing bad could possibly happen. I thought you beat this game. It's the DLC, Raging. We gotta finish the DLC before we can move on to Inquisition, because this relates to Inquisition, apparently. Oh.
He emerges. I will bind him.
She just wants to get freaky. Wait, I can't read. That's okay, Raging. We've established that, like, no one in our friend group can read.
Oh, shit.
Girl. This did not go to plan.
Dream I wake from? Am I in dwarven lands? Why seem their roads so empty? You. Serve you at the Temple of Dumat? Bring me hence. I must speak with the first acolyte.
Dumat was the first old god to become an archdemon. There haven't been temples to him since ancient Tevinter.
You look human. Are you not citizens of the Empire?
Oh.
Slaves, then, to the dwarves.
Okay.
Why come you here? Whoever you be, you owe fealty to any Magister of Tevinter. On your knees. All of you.
Right. Okay. Can you talk to Keegan? You've diagnosed with dementia. No. That's just you, Raging. That is just you. That's special. We can't all have dementia. Timu Vecna, truly. Peep the fit. The fit is kind of fire, I fear. It's gonna monologue. I take it you do not like Corypheus, Tate. Grey Warden could bind him. You know, she tried.
Dark spawn, ravaging the deep road, spreading the blight. Does this ring a bell?
You are what held me. I smell the blood in you. Dumat, Lord, tell me, what waking dream is this? The light.
Oh, not you being statistically likely. That's rough. I'm sorry.
The power of the gods themselves.
Just the design. I don't know if this is a lich.
But it was black.
I don't know if liches exist in Dragon Age.
Darkness. Ever since. How long?
Girl, I don't know.
He speaks of the Golden City. he was one of them, the Magisters who violated the Maker's sacred space. They became the first Darkspawn. It was he.
Fenris is gonna have a lot of bad things to say about this, I fear.
That's ridiculous. There were no magical boogeymen who trespassed in the Maker's city. It's a story.
You don't think a Magister would be arrogant enough to challenge the Maker? You need to meet more Magisters.
It's Chantry propaganda.
Where do you think Darkspawn came from?
Some creation of the old gods, no doubt.
Dumat, have you forsaken me? I am your faithful servant.
The Darkspawn aren't just some conveniently explicit lesson on the dangers of magic.
Unless Corypheus is for real, everyone who knows what happened is long dead.
You don't think it's a little convenient? What does every sane man and woman in Thedas fear? The Blights. Why not pin those on mages too?
What manner of speech is this? How long have I slumbered?
Oh.
Corypheus
I
must
feel
have
like
been
we made a
controlling,
mistake. Homophobia, he
whispering
does
in
have
my mind.
homophobia in his eyes.
That's what the Wardens meant. He can speak through the corruption.
Yes. Okay. Stuff called liches only exists in Navarra. Oh. Gameplay addiction will make sure one of us gets it trussed. Draw the Queen of Hearts is up to fate. Rest in peace. Softening to Cory Fish a bit. Poor guy has a crisis of faith. He's having a crisis period, actually. Crisis of everything.
If he's been calling the Wardens to free him, what's his plan? He seems confused.
Peepaw woke up from the biggest
I don't know. Everything I've
Yeah.
read says he's been asleep in stasis. Perhaps calling us was only an instinct.
Perhaps
but he
so.
can still become the threat the Wardens always thought he was. Larius was right. We must destroy him.
First he went after the Maker in his house, then me in mine. I'm honored.
The city. It was supposed to be golden. It was supposed to be ours. If I cannot leave with you, I will leave through
Hey,
you.
we can't have two possessed people in the party. We can't have two possessed people in the party. That's just too much.
Blood, Lord. The blood is mine.
I don't know. I don't know about this. What have I done? I sort of misled you a bit. Honestly, close down channel, I would have ended up here myself because I'm thinking about Awakening and I was like, the Architect is chill. Why can't this guy be chill? But that's okay. Fenrir's hair isn't naturally white. It turned white because of the pain of lyrium being in his skin. I think original, his hair was black. That makes sense. Here's the plan. Don't forget about select all to get everyone to move. Oh, it sounds like we're gonna have 1 million people here. This guy will be back in Dragon Age 3. Well, that's comforting.
Cannot avoid my fires.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just walk outside. Can we not? What's going on?
He's absorbing power from the statues!
Okay. Well, this is a bit much. Okay, what's my select all button again? Not my tactics. I need options. Key bindings. What was it actually called? Select full party. Okay. Alright guys, be fast. Be so fast. Don't spoil it. I mean, I don't think that's that big of a spoiler. So I still have like no context. I don't know what's going on. Alright, gang. Oh, I didn't actually control all. That's fine. That's fine. We'll make it work. Christmas acts like me in the morning, so relatable. I'm switching my position on him, Corey. Oh, love that. Love that for you. Okay. This is fine. Should have been a romance like the Emperor is wild. What do you mean? He is if you're true of heart. Oh, hi. I have a feeling Spirit Healer mode will probably do us better. Absorbed it from the statue. Romance Corypheus with mods? Is there like a particular reason people decided that they were gonna be feral for him? Hey, what's going on? Barrick, get your ass over here right now. Okay, literally. Bro, I tried. I tried.
Now what?
I don't... Okay, I see. I'm at the wrong one. No, I'm not. It's fine.
Do this. I'll deal with this. That all you've got?
Monster fucker mods, probably. That's fair. I was thinking about his character and how it was like not much of anything. Coin flips plus architecture plus Wheatley plus Hawk Polycule. Let's go.
You will die before you touch me.
How are you guys like literally making the best cannon? Like, how did you guys know that was how this was gonna go? Alright, where's the next one? I'll just break all of them for the hell of it. Might as well. Switching back to Architect Camp, Corey face screams too much. Eric, get out of the flames! Okay, we're good. Only one sneak in there, to be honest. Okay. We're doing so fine.
A little something more.
Not a little something more. Hey, let me not be in here. Okay, we're making decent progress, I would say. Gang, where? Oh, I thought he was going back on his pedestal.
To march. Round me your power. The lightning strikes me.
Okay. We're fine. Luckily, it's pretty easy to avoid his like big stuff that he's got going on. I might have led the team into being hit.
This way.
Anders, get in here. Gang, what's going on? Please.
No! You are stronger than I thought!
This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Never gone at it with an actual mind flayer, just when they turn into a rival girly. Hello? What do you mean? We just walk through. It's fine. Oh. Oh, it's not fine.
What's going on out there? This is down.
Girly pop, everyone's down. Okay, I have a plan. It's fine. It's fine.
I need to cut off the flow of power.
I'm gonna leave them down until I can clear all of this shit. Gotta get you up Nexus mods is wild. God forbid someone wants to get a little wild on Nexus mods. People romance the Emperor? Yeah. I've done it. I've got that achievement. Hey, nothing more, actually. Alright, where's gang? Where's gang?
All you like! I can reach you anywhere!
I think we're in for it now.
Okay. Oh, they're fine. This worked out well, actually. Oh, buddy. Okay, there we go. This is fine. We'll slow him down. I don't know if that's actually gonna do anything. They're on the radar. Quickly kill Corvus while his shields are down. If you want, wait till his heals are back up. He will possess your warden ally. No, 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 no. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. We got it. Ah, I'm trying to kill this man. Please. He put the worm in me, not like that. He's the reason he has the parasite, allegedly, and still proven guilty. Yeah. It's not super clear if it is the same mind flayer from the intro cutscene. You did it! We did it! We're so good at this game. Not all mind flayers, but always a mind flayer. Exactly. Pyramus gets it. Alright. Hey, Janeka, what was that about?
Hawk, I'm so sorry. I feel like such a fool. I really thought I could do it. It never entered my mind that Corypheus had planted that thought.
Well, girl, that's okay. Warden ally is already possessed by justice. There's no space left. Yeah, we can't have more than one person possessed. That's just embarrassing. Good job, Mel. Thank you. I'm very, very glad we did not die. Looked exactly like him. They were both wearing the Emperor's armor and had the same shaped head. But don't all the mind flayers look like that, though? Like, they all look like that. They all wear that. Poor woman, the calling is so difficult. Yeah. Good job, thank you.
Mind control doesn't work so well when you warn someone you're doing it.
I should not have been so weak. I'll return to the commander. Report on what happened here. Then it's time for me to take the long walk. My gratitude you have
girl.
for returning me to myself. I feel like a whole new person.
So she's 100% possessed.
Believe me.
When the Seekers arrived at the structure, this prison...
Gotta prep
it
for
was
my art
destroyed.
stream. Good luck, Kel!
The Grey Wardens were there, but they said
Thanks
an
for coming
entire
by and hanging
unit
out with
had
us,
been
Kel.
lost. They did not mention this Janica. And now you claim the champion was not only there, but defeated a Magister. One of the Magisters of old.
Left there by the Wardens themselves.
A curious tale. I wonder if there's more to it.
A small matter. A moment for the last of the family, and an echo. You'll forgive me if I take a liberty or two.
Okay.
The attacks. Darkspawn. Every bloody part of it. All because of what happened years ago. And you really saw all of this. Maker. It's not right that Mother isn't here to... I don't know. Just listen, I guess. I want to talk to her.
Damn. Emperor's not the same squid that wormed you. The illithid that did that is the corpse you find in the first room where your character says dead, good, if you search it. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. See, I always felt like the Emperor had been in the prism and maybe a little bit longer than that. Suspicious that there's a different dead mind flayer in the room, so I always thought the Emperor killed it to put that worm in your eye. Baldy Boy was in Sharks D20 when you got wormed, so it couldn't be him. Yeah, no, that's what I've always assumed as well. Shadowheart had the prism at roughly the same time you got tadpoled, which was after the Emperor found Orpheus. Timeline doesn't add up. Yeah. Stop this mind flayer racism. Not mind flayer racism. Zenith getting a German wife? Zenith can have whatever kind of wife he wants, I guess. Alright, we could talk.
I know it was hard. How much time he had to spend with Bethany and I.
He started training me too. Best he could. Then I picked up some things from those soldiers who came through. Remember when I beat him? Took the blade clean away.
He was holding back.
On magic? Sure, but not the blade. After that, well, he knew I could handle the house while he was off with you two. I suppose I see why he was so concerned.
You know, I don't think we had it that bad. For a while. A short while.
I think I blinked and missed it.
Damn, rest in peace.
So, back to the way things are.
Seems that way.
Right. Brother... Never mind.
Okay, sure. Whatever that's about. Never trust the Emperor because I'm just traumatized for how roughly they are to fight in every game. That's fair.
No, Malcolm wouldn't want you two to fight. He sacrificed so we'd have a life free to choose, not always agree. His burden must have been very like yours.
It's fine.
That's me. Banging my head against the walls of tyranny.
You know, your father was the same way. Taming the shadows with questionable wit. The best of him is still with you. The best of all of us. It's what makes you try so hard. You will always have that. We will always be family. It'll be all right.
Not him hallucinating his dead mom. I would hate getting a German waifu. I won't ever be late to work anymore. Mumsy's alive? No, she's not. She's not. I don't know if... I took that as being a ghost. But as I'm saying that, I did just remember there is an option for her not to die, allegedly. So who knows? But we've... Is that it? Did we finish it? That was actually pretty short. Guys. Will it let me out? What is there left to do? I can't go to Fenris's house. What's the fucking point? What's at the Black Emporium? On the road to Inquisition. Oh, wait, this is the Black Emporium. Right. Yes. We're starting Inquisition next week. I gotta say bye to the gang.
I am yours. I think Bianca's gotten scratched.
I think we're better off focusing on the task at hand.
There is no task at hand. Literally, no quest selected. Anders, what are you talking about? Why am I saving? It's done. No more quests. Game over. I hate this. Well, I don't hate it. I'm sad that it's over. That's it. We're done. No more Dragon Age 2. On stream, at least. Take a picture of your... Oh, I've taken a lot of pictures of my hawk. I took some really cute ones earlier today trying to get, like, YouTube thumbnail. And it was just, like, me taking goofy pictures with the dog by the fireplace. Dragon Age keep stream? No need to be silly. The server encountered an unexpected error. Bitch! What do you mean? Is Dragon Age keep broken? How do I do this in 2025? Oh, wait. I got logged in. Don't worry. Did you like Dragon Age 2 better than Origins? I think I did. I think it comes down to I got way more attached to the companions in Dragon Age 2 than I did Origins, and I loved the Origin companions. I don't know what it was, but I got really attached to the companions in Dragon Age 2. Like, very attached to them. So that, I think that is... And I also, like, I recognize I like it more because I'm more used to the flow of Dragon Age now. So I had an easier time getting used to the game, which I think probably contributed to me liking it more. Not gonna lie, I was afraid they pulled the plug on Dragon Age Keep. Like, I had my save there for a decade is wild. Next Tuesday, 24-hour Inquisition stream? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay, do I not have... How do I not have a, Why do I have 2 display captures? What is this? My primary monitor? Why do I have that as a display capture? Hang on. I'll just do this. Okay. How do I add new records? We can fill this out real quick. How do I do this? This is my first time logging in. I didn't even... Okay. Load a... Maybe I might need to do this off stream so I can actually, like, figure this out without feeling like I need to be, entertaining. This might have to be an off stream thing, I fear. Dragon Age 2 is my favorite of the series for real. You agree with J-Train? I really liked it. 72-hour no sleep Dragon Age Inquisition stream. Let's go! Doing all... Is that like the entire game? Is that the entire game? Okay, if I could just, like... Wait. I think I figured it out. I think I figured it out. Never mind. Is this right? We were a man and an elf? Yeah. Okay. We got it. We got it. I don't even know if I'm spelling his name right. Wait. Hang on. Let me come back here, because I don't want to dox myself. I have screenshots of old boy. Let me forgetting his name. Okay. Were they... This was not recent. When did I play Dragon Age Origins? That was a million years ago. I don't have good screenshots on this computer. Okay, never mind. Does not matter. This is fine. If you don't do side quests, you can probably knock out the base game in like 50 hours, I think. 100 plus if you do everything. So I'm not gonna promise that we're going to do everything in Inquisition. But I will say we're not going to skip all the side quests. And because I'm gonna spend a lot of time yapping to you guys, we're not gonna get through it super quickly. My Dragon Age 2 champion? Choose a hero. Wait. Oh, right. Okay. That took me way out of it. I'm so confused. I did not die killing the archdemon. Warden is alive and well. There we go. Okay. I figured out how this works. There's so many options. Okay, my companions. No one romance. Who do you think I am? Baby girl, of course. Who else? Literally, who else? We did recruit the dog. What is this? We did free Sten. Yes. We recruited Sten. We did return the sword. We did recruit Wynn. We recruited Zevran. Zevran is alive and well. Locane executed. We did execute this man, right? I don't remember who executed him. Was it a duel? We have Dragon Age keep as a treat. I think probably me. Probably me. I guess it doesn't exactly matter if it's right. Warden and Alistair were not lovers. Alistair did not die killing the archdemon. Executed? He could be executed? Alistair became a drunk. Stop. He stayed in the Wardens. Can I not get freaky with Morrigan? I did not die. But Alistair also did not die. No, cancel the changes. I guess we'll make the changes. This is fine. I'd rather Alistair's story be more complete than mine. Did not acquire... I don't know what that is. Oh. Morgan had an old god baby with the Warden. With Logan? There we go. We got it. We got it set. I'm learning options I did not even consider were a possibility. If you fail the lands meet and Honora doesn't support you and Honora is made queen, she kills Alistair to remove any competition, if I recall correctly. I'm glad that didn't happen. That's very upsetting. I would have cried. Look, it is a secret companion in the first game. I did know that. I did know that. I didn't realize he could also have a child with Morrigan. That was gross. Combination of keeping Locking alive and Honora the queen gives you the option to exile or execute him. I would never do that to him. Options can very clearly conflict with other answers you choose. Yeah. If you make Honora queen and keep Locking, you can execute Alistair. That's horrendous. Okay. Yeah, they're good. They're all good here. Companions are all set. Prologue. So, we did cure. Oscar prisoner left alone. Ostagar prisoner? Okay, okay. I don't remember this. No, okay. What? I don't think we did anything with this. What is this? I don't know what that is. Okay. I think we ignored him. You did not, yeah, I don't think we talked to him. We did cure the Mabari Hound. We did this. I don't think we poisoned it. Yeah, I don't think we did that. Arl of Redcliffe. We did help it fight. I think we helped it perfect. Connor did not die. He's not possessed. Bella left Redcliffe. I don't remember. She sacrificed herself. Yup. Never rescued Owen's... No, we did rescue Owen's daughter, I'm pretty sure. I remember that. Bevan's that child. I think we did all that. Yeah. Who's Bella? I have no clue what happened to her. That's fine. So in the cage who wasn't fed, you did get the key from him if I recall correctly, but I could be confusing it with another playthrough I saw. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, Broken Circle. Survived. Yeah, I didn't. Yep, that's what I did. That's exactly what I did. The whole thing. Denerim. What did we do in Denerim? I think, okay. We did encounter Marjolaine. I think I did kill her. No, she sent her away. She sent her away. I'm gonna come back to this. We did encounter Goldana. Okay. I'm gonna come back to Origins because I feel like I'm gonna need to... I feel like I'm going to need... to change my thing. Wait! It's got my stuff in here already! Okay, yes. Choose this hero. Okay, companions. No one... Well, that's just not true. We romanced Fenris. Bethany died. Yes. Yeah. Carver did not become a Templar. He became a Grey Warden. That's what he did. You killed Marjolaine because I crashed out over her. Oh, did I? LOL. I'm going to have to double check all of my Origins answers, I think. You don't want comedic personality? You know, that is what we had. I don't think I was understanding what this was, because I saw it had Wesley, and I was like, oh, yeah, no, it's got all of our stuff. It does not have all of our stuff. Okay. Prologue. We joined the smugglers, because that seemed more chill. Okay, Act 1. I don't think I finished all the companions. Okay. We are besties with Varric. Bartrand was not killed, I don't think. I don't think he was killed. We did help Varric discover the cause of the haunting. He did not keep Delirium idle. Fenris is alive and well. Yeah, she did not return. We did recruit her. We did not give her up. Yeah, Meryl did stay with Hawk. Meryl is alive and well. She did not destroy the Illuvian. Anders was not executed. Get that out of here. He's alive and well. I did approve. I did approve of his actions. No, they got married. Aveline and Donick did get married. Yes, we're setting our world right. I'll finish this and then we'll wrap up. You weren't diplomatic. You were a silly purple guy. Exactly, exactly. For some reason, my brain, and maybe it's because it's almost 11 o'clock at night, but my brain was looking at that like the personality thing was where you selected a different character for some reason. Oh, Meryl's clan was killed. I'm really sorry. They left us not much of a choice. Aveline did stay with us. Okay. Yeah, we didn't make... Talus was pretty chill with us. Yeah? We did recruit Sebastian, but he did not stay. I did not kiss Talus. I didn't really care to, quite frankly. Okay. All of these seem correct. Okay. Act 1. Multiple options that look the same. Okay, I'll go through and like double check. Okay, I think I'm a big fat liar. I'm gonna need to go back and like double check what I did with all of these. So we can fill out Act 3 though. That's fresh in my brain. I don't remember who this is. I'll choose this for now, because I know we did everything. We did find Zevran. And we let Zevran go. Because he can do whatever he wants. We worked with Orsino. We did kill the dragon at the bone pit. That was hard. Most have more options than a yes or no. Yeah. We did not return Emil to the circle. We set him free. We sided with the mages. Oh, I don't remember who. I think we... Who is this? He's fine. Yeah, we rescued Nathaniel. Okay, I think all of that is right. I'm gonna have to fill this out. Not on stream, where I can take my time to cross-reference everything, because my memory, bad. My memory, very bad, I'm learning. I already knew that, but like I'm doubly learning now. Okay. Guys on Twitch, who do you guys want to raid? Do you guys want to go see June? She's playing Persona 3. Seemingly useless options in the keep were likely ones just kept there in case BioWare was going to do something with them because they planned to possibly do something with that choice. That's fair. And, you know, I think it's kind of cool to have that there because you never know, because aren't all of the games, like, set in the same universe? You never know when it might come up again. So it is nice. You did not meet Charade? Okay. See, thank you, Tate. I'm going to have to cross-reference my own game. Love Dragon Age Keep. Only problem is that it can't be used for Dragon Age 2 to choose the options you chose for Origins, so you can go straight into Dragon Age 2. Oh, that would be nice. Choices are just left over but semi-referenced. I do love seeing them be referenced. Alright, so we're pro June. Sick. Oh, let me get that raid at least typed in. Okay, that is it for me. It was a little bit of a longer one tonight, but we are now officially completely done with Dragon Age 2. I will never stream it again unless I decide to replay it in the future. I'm sad, but also very excited to move on to Inquisition. People over on YouTube will be starting Dragon Age Inquisition next week, I think. Yes, next week. Very excited about that. And people over on Twitch, Thursday, we will be getting back to Our Life Beginning and Always. I'm really enjoying that game. It's so cute. And then Saturday, we're starting a new Baldur's Gate run with Roy and Moya. So, very packed week. We love Inquisition. I'm excited for Inquisition. I've heard a lot about it over the years. Congrats on finishing Dragon Age 2. Have a great rest of your night. Yes, you guys as well. You guys as well. I love Dragon Age 2. Favorite game of all time. Well, it's pretty high up there. Anyway, that's it for me. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I will see you guys next time. Good night!